All right, there we go. There we go. Hopefully all is well. Boom. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Julio? Don't mind me. How's your day been today? On this lovely Monday. Enjoy videos. I'm like, appreciate you. Yeah, you know, things are kind of crazy right now. Okay. I see the luscious locks. I like the curls. I like those curls a lot, actually. But yeah, you know, just things have legitimately been really crazy. Hey, Carons! The CBT release? Yeah. What's up, Max? Is this the game with the crazy movement? Crazy movement. You were probably thinking about Duet Night Abyss. But yeah, Julio, basically it's been kind of crazy because like I did not strike me until yesterday that it's like less than 3 weeks now till Forlova comes out. And another part of the story is gonna come out. So like them splitting it in half, it's like it's a lot quicker than I'm used to. So I have to kind of adjust my schedule. Nice, Max. That was so cute. Yeah, it really is. It's just like, oh shoot, I just got finished with that video. I have like 3 videos I'm working on right now. Technically, I'm gonna be releasing more than 3 videos because some of the videos are already finished. They're a little bit different, but vehicles can only be called on the road. Well, what am I on? Okay, there we go. But yeah, Lupa is so fun. Not gonna lie, she's insanely fun. I just put out a little I put out a short for Lupa on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter. It was from like yesterday, I think, on stream, and I did like I call her the Winter Soldier of whatchamacallit, of Wuthering Waves, basically. Winter Soldier from Marvel Rivals. If you know, you know. Because when he's in his ultimate, if you get a kill with his ultimate, he resets his ultimate, you can keep going up and doing it again. Excuse me, and that's exactly what he says. He said, again, get a kill, again. And so that's kind of how it feels playing Lupa. It's just like, again. You just saw it? Yeah, I'm telling you, I love that character so much. Lupa is so fun. 70 over 277, S6F5 is so insane. Sheesh. I took a picture of it actually. I think I dropped it in the Discord too. Let's see, what were my stats for Lupa? My Lupa stats are actually kind of insane. I have S2R1 though, but when you have good stats, it makes such a difference. Because the thing is, her sequences do give her more power. Don't get me wrong, they do. Now S6 is probably like where like, okay, yeah, you're gonna get a lot more power. But yeah, I have 73.1 over 280.8. So yeah, Lupa, she's fun. She's really fun. Yeah, 30% death ignore S6. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna make a huge difference. I enjoy her a lot in Overworld. Hey, we got more pulls. Let's go. No! Oh my gosh, I almost deleted them. I almost deleted them. That would have been horrible. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't show me which piece of mail that I'm currently on. Well, either way, I guess. Let's see what we get. Wait. Oh yeah, Hitori's coming out in like a day, so I actually shouldn't do too much for this one. But I can do this one. So I guess we could, while I'm eating my cereal, we can see what we get. 400K intros going boom. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Wait, am I still in the car? Oh, it's got the music from the car going at the same time. Hold on. Okay, I think it stopped now. It didn't. It didn't stop. All right, well, you know, we'll just see what we get. Yeah, so people were complaining about her damage, right? You know, Hotori's banner comes in like a day or so. My thoughts on the whole, you know, her damage is low, blah, 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 blah. I personally think, yeah, I mean, basically unrealistic. Like, everybody's gonna have their favorite character. The whole point of making, Kuro is not gonna diminish a character's role in the story. I don't want to say diminish, but they're not gonna make the character intentionally seem not as cool just because they're not a main DPS. From a narrative perspective, like, yeah, they want her to feel like she's awesome. They want you to feel like, oh man, I love this character. She's so cool, right? But that doesn't mean that every single character, you know what I'm saying, is going to be both narratively and meta-wise
to get some exercise.
A one-to-one. Like, supports have to exist in the game. So that's my first thing on it. But the second thing on it is, like, you can build, like I said, they don't have to do insane damage, but I really feel like I've seen people build DPS Baisha, right? I've seen people build DPS Baisha. I've seen people build, you know, like Havoc Rover with really good stats, does an insane amount of damage. Like, you can just get really, like, you can, if you really care that much, build a character, you know? Like, if that's your concern. You know what, Q? That might not even be the worst thing, because some people are saying Galbrina is going to replace Chang Li. So it might not even be the worst. You're always om-nomming on stream, and my hungry self be trying to look into the bowl. That's so funny. It's just Raisin Bran. Or it's Raisin Bran Crunch. But what I do is I'll put like some granola in it, because they don't put that much in there. However, I'm actually trying to slow down on the cereal. So most of the time, I just try to eat honey roasted almonds. And I have like dry fruit or something with it, because it's healthier for you. And you know, just well, yeah, basically because it's healthier for you. Trying to get back into the gym and everything, and just being very mindful of what the foods that I'm eating and stuff like that. So in reality, I'm actually just finishing off this box. Play Brett and Cheng Li with Carathea. Wait, what? I wanted her so bad, but Carathea got my resources. Got Electro Lupa though. Oh my gosh, Electro Lupa. Who's Alexa? Is that Calcaro? My Brett and Cheng Li, you have to wait for her rerun. I got you. Hey, thank you, Q. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's huge. Like, seriously, thank you so much. I don't know why it didn't show the Prime sub on stream. I feel like my alert thing is broken, maybe. Properties. I might need to reset it. Because it's on right now. But I might need to reset that. But thank you so much, Cube. I'm very grateful. Get for a little bit and save for a while, true. Calculator will get buffed. Trust. Let me see. This beta freezes a little bit sometimes. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay, there we go. But maybe I need to get out of the car. Okay, so new rule, everybody. Do not do pulls in the car. Oh wow, that's a clicky? Alright, so let's see. Let's try now. Fair. Because the music from where I was playing through. Alright, let's see what we get this time. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the car music plays through, so it messes it up. Did Lupa's weapon make her stronger? Yeah, pretty sure. Like I said, I think the biggest thing you have to just accept is that she's not a main damage dealer. But she's really fun in Overworld, and she does a decent amount of damage. Like burst damage specifically, right? She does a decent amount of burst damage. But just overall damage, no.
Let's get our hands on scene.
Oh, Kalkaro. No. Do not. Lupa's weapon is not good for Kalkaro. I know it looks cool, but it's not. We already discussed this, I think like basically a couple days on stream ago. Lupa's weapon is not good for Kalkaro. Just use the standard banner weapon or like Gion's weapon or something, but Lupa's weapon is not good for him. Most damage is from her E and intro. Weapon is worth it, so much fusion bonus and live damage bonus. Yeah, no, talking about for Kalkaro though. We were talking about it. Apparently, Bidex was just saying like it's not like the stuff that her weapon gives isn't better than his current options. Let me see. I wish some characters dedicated would show more in their animations. Like Lupa's weapon is so good looking, but it doesn't appear that much. Yeah, her weapon is mainly wait, is it? Oh my gosh! See, if I had gotten a 1, I would have gotten a S-rank character just now. For a calculator, go Jinshi or Gion's weapon if you own them. Whoever, yeah. So Jinshi or Gion. Yeah, I know. Like, I understand. I think the thing about it is with Lupa, you just have to look at her weapon when you can. It shows up in all of her aerial attacks. Every aerial attack that Lupa does, you will see her weapon. Those are your options, really. Essentially, those are the options that you have. Okay. Man, that would have been nice. Honestly though, I'm chilling. I do like the characters that I have currently. Now, one of the things I will say, let me see. Is it an event? Oh yeah, this. The fact that they're just giving us copies of Lacrimosa is kind of crazy. I mean, I'm happy, but like, I'm just surprised.
Claire.
Great. The paperwork.
What are you going? Just 5 more minutes.
Because this is a 5-star, by the way. Nightmare damage ratio is increased by 50%. Okay, I'll take it. Equip. Module. Cartridge. I'm trying to figure out how this is supposed to work. Lupa's most damage is from her enhanced and intro. Ult is mad damage compared to the E and intro. At least for S6R5. Got you. Hey, what's up, Intent? Good afternoon. It's like 5:44, so yeah, it's evening. Semi-Tetris? Yeah! There's only one character I regret pulling, and it's Camellia. Really? You regret Camellia? Why? She's such a good character. And you can unlock any of them, not like the other games with dupes. Oh, so yeah, so in this, yeah, you can actually, I knew it. How do you do this with controller? Do you have to hold it down? Oh, you hold it down. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see, enhance. Quick add. Okay, so no, you just have to manually do it. It's a blue one though, so I don't think I want to commit too many resources. I'll get it to 20 and nothing more. So attack went up, HP went up, newly acquired more. Wait, what? I don't really know how this works, but we'll see in time. Finish from her enhanced. Enhanced E and her intro ult. I really like her the little ultimate cube, you know, the ultimate she gets when you switch out of her, or the ability when you switch out of her and you ult with the next character and then she does her little extra thing. I love that. I'm honestly considering getting Lupo on my other account, because if Galbrana works, to be fair, I don't have Brant on that account though. That is the other problem. Hey, what's up, Jam? Yo, bro, it's me, Jam. I'm back. Hey, how you doing, Jam? You're pretty much on point with Rochia's rerun in 2.5 part 2. I think I will go all out for Perlova. Got you. Lupa's enhanced intro when you get into her after the rotation. If you don't have Brent, go Encore. Well, yeah, just for like healing purposes. Because the thing is, I have no fusion 5 stars except for Encore. Do I even have Encore on that account? I might. Maybe I do. I don't know. Because I'm trying to like spread out my things. Because like at this rate, I'm just getting every fusion character on one account, and I'm just like, okay, I need to switch it up a little bit, you know. So I was considering getting Lupa on both accounts, because like for example, I have Jeja on both accounts, but I only have Carlotta on one of those accounts. Jeja was mainly for like Jinchi. Hello, hi, bye, life, going to sleep. Okay, got you, Step. Does every character have different Tetris storage? Let's see. I feel like. Let me see.
Clarity, obsession, disillusion.
Yeah, it seems that way. Yep, they do. Wait, 4-star. Okay, no, okay. Yeah, every character has a different Tetris block, apparently. Cartridge upgrade. So are cartridges like the weapons then? Or is the arc the weapon? I think arc is weapon. I'm not really sure what the console is. Rewind. Okay. Wolf and Mint have the same one. Mint. Yeah. At first I was wondering if it was because they were 4 stars, they had less slots or something. They're not the same element. Let me see. Cognitive, restrictive, cognitive. They are also not the same, compatible arc thing or whatever. Like the type of character, you know? So I'm not really sure why theirs looks the same. Hey, Andy now. Yeah, Camellia's bad. Hey, where is this Camellia bad being the thing? Where is this coming from? I'm about to say, I still like Camellia. I mean, I guess, you can still like her, but like, what happened? Who are you all using? If you're not using Camellia. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, this place looks pretty cool at night. It looks pretty cool at night, generally. Race? Question mark? I wonder. Like, this place looks cool. I just think, oh gosh, not cool. I just want the world to have, like, I don't know, like, it's an interesting thing of like what's gonna be a good compromise between like having a bunch of stuff in the world and I don't know, like making it not feel like oversaturated. So like this area right here, I don't know, I guess I just wish there were more enemies in the world. Yeah, Xavier, I'm curious. If you want to damage, that's my mad build on my Lupa, just DM me. Okay, got you. I'm about to say, no, good and well is not mad. Yeah, Lupa's probably my best and highest invested character right now. So these right here are Sonnet's caskets, everybody. Those crows. You get a Sonnet's casket, and then you take the Sonnet's casket over. Wait. Over here, actually, directly behind me. So I can show you all.
Right. Come on.
That wasn't intended. I can show you all,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you cannot air dash. That is one thing you can't do. There's too much stuff. It would be like WUWA needless 16x bit detail grass. There needs to be a medium. Well, no, I guess I'm just saying, like, how do you make the city feel alive? Like, obviously having more NPCs. You know, this is the beta, so I get it. But just like having more stuff here. Use Concerto to get enhanced skills so you can't intro that much. Her attack rate easily gets canceled when you dodge, and lastly, she's easily disrupted by enemies. I am 100% with you with the. I think that she could probably use an update. Because I do agree on that one at least. The whole she gets interrupted thing is definitely not cool.
Yeah.
I think that one is probably my least favorite part about her kit. Outside of that though, I mean I like her still, but yeah, her getting interrupted is a bit of an annoyance. All right, so yeah, I believe the witch's house. That's where we have to go to. Let's see. Am I going the right way? Okay, it's over here. Oh, hello. If you go to get Cheng Li, you might want to get Brent instead. Because I mean, if you really want to get Cheng Li, by all means. But if it's just for the purpose of a team, I hear Gal Brenda might be the one you might want to go for. Wait and see though. Wait and see.
I'll handle this. Spin and clear. Now it's time.
Okay, nice. I'm starting to get her rotation down a bit. Okay, he must have just disappeared back up here. Now I have a career event with Lupa instead of Sanhua. I have a carry Lupa. But how would Cheng Li? Okay, I see where you're coming from. I think I understand now. Yo, this dude keeps falling down. What? Do I just run away and come back? Like, I want to keep chasing after him. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah, they just ended up going over the fence. Some will call that overkill. I would call that thorough. Alright, solid. Hey, we're finally feels like I'm doing some damage. Nice. About time. Maybe if Orlova can fix Camellia, because Roshia has a very fast rotation, so she doesn't fit Camille's long field time. Yeah, like, I have S6, so most of the times, like, I use Roshia a little bit more than I use my Camellia, not gonna lie, but... There we go. But yeah, I mean, I like her, nevertheless. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be going this way. I'm trying to see, you know, eventually we'll get used to this map and then we'll just know like, oh yeah, it's over here. I'm trying to, yeah, I'm gonna use the map. Okay, we're going the right direction. Now. Schoolgirls need fusion? So what is Galbrenna then? A lot of people are saying Galbrenna is fusion based off of, you know, the information on her reveal. Where it basically says like something. This is confusing, not gonna lie. Okay, there we go, in that direction. You know we'll buff Gian? Oh wow. I'm excited for Yuno, personally. I feel like she's the, like when we were saying like, oh, who gets the support, right? Yuno is the one who I felt like looked the most like a support. So I've kind of just accepted it. Maybe that's why they made her look the way they made her look, because it's like, oh yeah, you know, you gotta make the support seem, you know, enticing. Augusta looks obviously fusion, so of course Kuro wouldn't make her that attribute, and boom, is a support. He could be a support. I don't want him to be though. He looks too cool for it to be a support. I'm not gonna be mad, but I don't know. I just want him to go crazy. But if his playstyle is fun, that's what matters. Nice. More original, you know, yes. Yeah, I like her a lot. She's very pretty. All right. So I've run into a little bit of a problem. I'm not sure how to solve it. Let me see. Okay, claim. And I feel like it says unlock the cafe by origin on Bluebird Road branch. So this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't know how I'm supposed to unlock it. Like, I'm really not sure if any, like, because if anybody's gotten further in the story than I have, it means they had to unlock it. Wait, Hunter level 17? Oh shoot, never mind, we're good. I didn't even realize we were Hunter level 17. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Where's Tagido's message? Oh wait, I know where it is. But first, let's is this the Houdini's place? Yeah. First, let's get like use our stamina or whatever. Then we can continue with the story. Nice. Honestly, this is a lot better than when I'm not trying to like, I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna compare. I'm just gonna say I played other betas and the level cap felt annoying. This one was very quick and to the point. Hey, what's up, Moon? Name drop. You went out of this. I probably should, because for you all's sake. But that's not to say that it's gonna be that way on launch. I remember in the first little beta test it was like that, but they might have fixed it in the second one. I just unfortunately was way too busy with the sponsorship stuff, so I wasn't able to get that done. There we go. Go. Over that. Let's see, yeah, we're actually doing damage now, so that's nice. I don't really know, and I probably should read what that ability does. Alright, watch this, watch this, watch this. There we go, we did it. So she can eat one of the enemies. It's on a cooldown, but it's basically like an insta-kill ability for like certain enemies. I'm sure eventually we'll figure out like all the enemies she can do it for, but there we go. I want that to do more damage so badly. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't realize what I can do. With this team, I can do Hexed into
For damages be sent elsewhere.
I can do Hexed into Rimuru, I think. Like I can do a combination elemental reaction. I've experienced other betas too, and NTE is definitely coming along better from its own prior test too. Yeah. Yeah, because that like the level cap in a beta is not fun at all. It's never fun in general, but in a beta, because you'll likely have to play it again, that's not the way. I need to do some research on that ability ASAP. This is the first 5-star that you all will have the opportunity to get. The next 5-star will be coming tomorrow, I think. I'll check, but I know it's Oh wow, that's interesting. It creates like a little. Oh shoot! I just thought of a combo. So she won't suck that. Oh wait, I forgot there's a timer on that ability. Oh, gear system. Still kind of understanding it. Still in the process of understanding that. I'll probably have a better answer for you later, but it's kind of interesting. It's like they're doing a lot of things different in this game. They're genuinely doing a lot of things different in this game. The way the combat system looks, the way the gacha is. Applaud it. I applaud the effort at the very least, but it's gonna be, obviously up to the players to decide whether or not it's good. But I definitely applaud the effort. Oh, okay. We got hit. Why does it feel like I'm gonna say?
For damages be sent elsewhere.
Mind you, I haven't leveled up any of my actual like skill, normal attack, ultimate, any of that stuff yet. So your damage may, your mileage may vary. Arc upgrade materials, okay. Alright, we'll get something else then. Gatekeeping progress is my top PTSD. Yeah. I mean, well, like I said, I think they're learning from their mistakes, for sure. They are definitely learning from their mistakes. Alright, I guess I will do this one. Actually, let's try Lacrimosa. Is it too late? Yeah, it's too late. Hold on, let me leave. Hope it's not WUWA's level of RNG. I think so. What I saw, and we can check it out.
Wanna
Real
join
quick.
the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
So console, equip. I don't have a cartridge, but this was it, right? It looks like it gives you exactly what you have, basically. Like when you get the artifact, right? It tells you what you got as soon as you get it. And then when you upgrade it, right? Like, well, this one's maxed. But when you upgrade it, it just gives you, I think it's RNG in terms of what stat it buffs, right? Like, will you get more attack percent? Will you get more damage percent? Will you get more whatever? But all the sub attributes, I believe, are here day one. But I'll probably be able to do more of that today to tell you, in the future. Let me see. Let's see, where's my Lacrimosa team? Here it is. Was this the only one? Let's see, is there a Lacrimosa team with Hathor on it? I guess I could make this one.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Clarity. Obsession. Urgent task. I'm on it.
Okay. And what are we doing? I think we were gonna do. Yeah, we'll do these. Yeah, for sure, Andy. I will be doing the review. The entire review is going to be on my More Life Lessons channel. That's like in the description at the top. I need to put in the description of this, like all my videos, but it's on my actual home channel page. You'll see More Life Lessons, social commentary, because on this channel I try to keep it mainly just in terms of videos, like the highly edited stuff, and the other ones are like the more like conversational type pieces. Unless you like that, you just kept me toward the end of my playthrough of this game.
Let's all go home early today.
Okay, that's decent. That's some decent damage. Game name, Neverness to Everness. Yeah, I'm about to say she's about to be my main character because she's a 5-star, and they literally give you copies of this character in the beta. I wonder if it's, I don't know. Is it like because they want people to try new characters, so they're like, hey, we'll incentivize people by giving them copies?
Everything with form is unreal.
Hardest part was getting the module in the first place? Seemingly, if you're a release date publicly to everyone, not that I know of. I don't imagine it'll come out though. Probably like, I'd say 6 months, and this game would be ready, in my opinion. Now it could be sooner. Maybe 4 months at the earliest, just because theoretically you could say something. This is the old build of the game, right? So theoretically, they're already working on this. This build is old, and they've already fixed some of the issues. So I'd say 6 months from the time of this build, whatever that might have been. But yeah, I don't believe there's a public announced date, Jam. I don't believe so. Hey, what about? I think if he had a Cyberpunk style save game with Shine More. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's probably going to come in the future, to be honest with you. I was talking about that yesterday. I feel like this is the first city, and then they'll probably move to Cyberpunk later. Because they're going to bring in new cities. And so the idea is like, okay, how do we improve that? So we'll probably get a Cyberpunk city. We might get like a Mad Max style desert city or something like that. We might end up getting like a super hardcore kind of like Midgar, you know, in the sense of like old technology sort of thing. It's honestly, it really feels like one of those like anybody's guess sort of situations.
My mistake.
Lacrimosa. Stay there. Go.
Oh, okay. It looks like that has a rating on it.
Let's finish this.
There we go. How long? Well, I mean, I don't know how long. Like, it really depends on them. Like, how often are they gonna update it? I didn't get a chance to look at the live stream, so I don't recall if they said like, "Hey, this is how often we're gonna release new maps or whatever." But I'm pretty sure we'll learn that when the game comes out on the live stream. Ideally, this is a different type of thing. I know that there is a degree of procedural generation with the maps. They do like procedural generation with a human touch to it. That was not what was supposed to happen. No.
Nowhere to run.
And voila.
Thanks for the rating.
Nice. I think that should be enough. I just didn't want to max out, so we'll head over to the story thing. How's that progress moving along? We're level 17, which I'm very happy about because that means that the level cap isn't really too bad. Because I remember when I was playing Duet Night Abyss, the first closed beta, mind you. They might have fixed it for the second closed beta, but I was very busy at the time, so I never actually got a chance to finish it. I do feel bad, honestly. I wanted to finish it, but there was genuinely just too much stuff going on at the time. But yeah, the first time, the level cap did not feel good. So I'm happy that for this game, it hasn't been as much of a problem. Let's see. Where is this taking me? Oh, over here. Track. Honestly, I actually don't know where I'm going, so maybe it's better that I just check my mail like they told me to. Or rather, like your phone messages. Here we go. Tagido, huge discovery. Okay. Great news, appraiser. Team up. See you at Avon. That's kind of what I expected, not gonna lie. I had a feeling they were just gonna say, yep, just go to Avon. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, Jam, that's kind of what's happening right now. By the way, how are you doing, Yuria? I think most of the RNG is just getting the perfect module and just don't level up stuff until you get it. Yeah, it seems that way. Okay. So, looks like I was going in the right direction anyway. Let's see. Over here. I mean, hey, I guess theoretically I could just walk there. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We got Lacrimosa, we can do it. For 2 seconds. Let's see, we gotta figure out how, now running doesn't use stamina though, so that's nice. Here we go. I like the glider though. I think it's cool. Glad you enjoyed the beta though. No, I mean, honestly, it's cool. It has problems, don't get me wrong. Like, this beta has some problems that I care about, and I feel like other people will care about as well. But I do think that the positives outweigh the problems for now. If the problems don't get fixed though, that it would be very bad. That would spell some other issues, just broadly speaking. Exploration guide. Oh, wrong thing. Let's see. This song right here is super cyberpunky. Yeah, and I heard I've heard 3 songs so far on the radio. They're solid. I heard you can buy some more as well. So, but yeah, the songs are pretty good, honestly. They're like equivalent, you know, to like what you would hear in like other games. Message? This red? Okay, all my messages are red. All right, yeah, 100 level 18. I'm just leveling up a lot. So basically, as long as you use your stamina that day, you really won't have much of a level cap at all. Because I've been leveling up like super fast. Let me see. Track. There we go. Good news, I should be okay available. Yeah, you have to make sure you're tracking it first and then it works. All right, there we go. Lacrimosa, hey. Spinoffs? Not sure what that is. All right, Tagido. Appraiser. Okay, he says something different besides Tagido. Because my thing is NTE shine because of its urban open world, but Ananta is also the same style and it might come at the same time. I don't think so. What a mess. I actually think that's a really big mental issue that a lot of people have right now in the space, because everybody's thinking they're going to come at the same time. Ananta hasn't even had a technical test yet. That game theoretically, they could just like surprise us and say, oh, the game's gonna drop. They drop a technical test, a closed beta test 2 months later, and then the game drops 4 months after that. But we don't really have any information. Like, we've seen way more of NTE than we have of Ananta. From what's visible, NTE is coming out first. And so, yeah. But yeah, they definitely do operate in the same space, right? That's 100% true. And so what I will say for that is, there we go. What I will say in that regard is, what I've been telling everybody is, I think NTE, that's out of my opinion. Where are you, Ananta? I don't know, man. Like, all I know is that they're working on the game. That's all we really know. Might be more active on the CN side. You talking about like promotion wise? Possibly. Okay. I know they're still working on the game, but I don't know when it's coming out. But just what's going to differentiate these two games, in my opinion, is a good thing. Because it's the thing that I'm personally excited about. That thing is, I believe that this game is going to be hitting... I mean, I guess technically both games can do that. It's weird. Like, I think this game is going to be unique, just generally speaking, regardless of Ananta. Because of the fact I think they're really good at like just kind of hitting that lighthearted anime style of presentation. Like, it's not going to be like super serious. Yes, there'll be serious moments, but it's like they're just trying to go for like a fun game, if that makes sense. Like, there's comedy, there's silly stuff, there's haha. It's like, it's very much just, you're just having fun, open world, chilling, cool stuff, right? The combat it's serviceable, it's solid. So I feel like that's what it's gonna do. How will that compare to Ananta? I think we'll just have to see. All I can say is it does look like they're trying to do things to compete, which is good. But we don't have enough information for Ananta to really like make any definitive statements, I guess, is the best I can say. Like, yeah, we saw gameplay. We did see gameplay. But we don't really we haven't seen how the artifact system is. We haven't seen how the story plays out. We saw like a couple cutscenes, but we haven't seen how the story plays out. Truth be told, I wouldn't be surprised if some of that stuff changed at this point. Their last post was in February. That's what I'm saying. And that was when they told us it was called Ananta. Because before that was Project Mugen, and we hadn't heard from them in like what felt like a year. Like, it's okay. Like, if they need to just get, you know, if they're just working, that's perfect. But I just don't want us to, like, I don't like the idea of, oh, I'm not going to play NTE. And I'm not saying anybody said this, but I'm not going to play the game because why would I play this when Ananta's coming out when we don't even know when Ananta's going to come out? I think earliest possible release date is 2027, while NTE is possible to be released in January 2026. Yeah. Or potentially a fall release. That's possible too. January 2026 might be rough. See, that's what I'm saying with all these games coming out, because Wuthering Waves basically secure it January. They secure it January. Like, that's when that's when New Federation's gonna drop. Like, the Cyberpunk release, it's not gonna be likely at the exact same time, but like New Federation's gonna drop and all that. People are gonna be excited about that. Genshin has like August, I think. Hey, what's up, Kydra? Also, a release before GTA 6 would be good for them. What's up, Kydra? How you doing, bro? Like, you see what I'm saying, though? Like, it's like there's so many games, and like, realistically speaking, Wuthering Waves, like, they basically made their drop time January, because the game came out in May, but obviously we know how that all went with like 1.0 kind of being expedited for 2.0. So January is Wuthering Waves, the summer is Zenless, the spring is Star Rail, Genshin is the fall, right? So if I'm an up and coming gacha game, I don't know, maybe release your game around Black Friday or something, you know, like in December, November, because these spots are kind of getting taken up. Let's hope it doesn't become a myth and become the next GTA. Yeah, for sure. Wait, let me see.
What's the matter, Tagido?
Took a bounty commission, gym commission.
Gem commission?
Kydra, I need to talk to you later, actually. I just thought about something. Unveil the truth behind the urban legend, the Tomato Devil. Nefarious Tomato Devil is pilfering tomato jelly left and right, wrecking vending machines and causing chaos in residents' lives. Calling all brave and righteous anomaly hunters to defeat the vile fiend. Fight to protect the residents' precious tomato jelly. Okay. The Tomato Devil. It's going to be Lacrimosa, isn't it? She's like a vampire who eats tomato jelly instead of blood. Watch. One extremely rare, dazzling, brilliant gem. Reward commission of the nearby bankrupt Tomato 100 brand due to losses. Dang.
Debunk the urban legend of the Tomato Devil. Tomato Devil? The reward is a gem.
Doggy, doggy.
Pretty
Tagido
shiny.
seems really excited. Is he running low on pocket money again? All right, I'll come with you then.
Doggy.
Tagido knew you would help. Appraise
You
is a
know where
nice
this
person.
Tomato Devil is?
Doggy, dog.
Good day, appraiser. Tagido seems quite
Bro's
cheerful.
deep voice just
Did
like
something good
entered my
happen?
cerebral cortex.
Tagido took a commission to deal with a Tomato Devil. We'll get a gem as a reward when it's done. We're about to head out and take care of it.
Doggy.
Tagido's always had a thing for shiny things.
He has a nice voice, though. I like
wonder
Atlas'
he's
voice.
so excited about this commission. I've heard things about this Tomato Devil myself lately. Word is that several Tomato 100 vending machines around bridge crossings and Illusion Town have been repeatedly damaged by an unknown anomaly. Multiple units are already out of order. Witnesses reported seeing strange lights and hearing low, eerie sounds during these incidents. That's how the rumors of the Tomato Devil started. The Tomato Devil is still active out there. In my humble opinion, there might be some clues near those vending machines.
I see. Thank you, Adler. Tagido and I will go check it out right away.
Good luck, and be careful out there.
Doggy.
Watch out, Tomato Devil. Here comes Tagido and Appraiser. All right, go to the vending machine location and investigate. Shout out to no loading screens. We can walk in the building. Yeah, like there's honestly not that many loading screens in this game. Like obviously there are some, but there's not that many and they're not that frequent. Which backdoor games do you like from the most? Do you like this game suffers a bit from my identity crisis? I actually don't.
Divide.
I feel, or at least I feel like I understand its identity, depending on how you describe the term identity. Maybe that's the real question. But what I can tell you I like the most, I think the cutscenes are really good. I think they have done a great job with cutscenes. In particular, because like Tower of Fantasy, right? Even when I stopped playing the game, I would kind of pop in for their trailers, because their character trailers were just really fun. Like, they were just really fun character trailers to watch. And they translated that, like the gacha, so it feels so external to the GTA aspect, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, I see where you're coming from. I mean, in some ways, I've never played GTA, so perhaps that's why I'm kind of just looking at it for what it is, not necessarily comparing it. The male models in this game look off. Something's wrong with them. Yeah, so like, it's more so the way their bodies move, I think is a little bit weird. I think the models, like, just by itself, standing, I think he looks good. The dog guy is kind of neither here nor there. Because I don't really care that much about
The
how he
paperwork
looks.
you need is on the desk.
But he's fun to play. But yeah, so maybe since I haven't played GT, now I have played Cyberpunk. I played Cyberpunk 2077. So yeah, like I said, for me in terms of identity, I think the best way I can say it is how I view it, right? And you can let me know if that qualifies as identity. I view this game as a lighthearted, comedic, psychological mystery game, basically. Like, it's like an anime, really. If I were to think about an anime that it would work well with, it's kind of like, gosh, because it's kind of like a yokai thing or whatever. I can think of some of those anime, but they're probably not the best examples. Like Inspector or something, but Inspector is more like it's kind of like a rom-com with that sort of situation going for it. The whole yokai mystery thing, or whatever it's called, you know, the sci-fi bit. So this game to me just feels like it's Tokyo Ghostwire, but anime. Yeah, there we go. This feels like Tokyo Ghostwire, but anime. And they're not trying to take themselves too seriously. It feels like they're just trying to be like lighthearted comedy, a lighthearted comedy game. I just felt that the story didn't integrate / introduce the life sim aspect enough. It feels like playing two games. Okay, now that part, I can agree. Like, at least so far, I can agree to that. I don't really see how all of that integrates in particular. I think it's cool, but yeah, we exist in a city, which is fine, but I'm not necessarily seeing the purpose of like that aspect of it. Yeah, I'd agree to that. I agree to that. And like I said, I'm looking at it from the perspective of like story, combat. I'm looking at it as a gacha game, not so much as the life sim aspect, but yeah, when you include that, I haven't seen the reason for it just yet either. MC's cheeks while running kind of cracks me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's because like he's running kind of, oh, my car is just right here. My car is just holding up traffic. Hold up, let me help them out real quick. There we go. Let me see, where am I supposed to go? Vending machine location and investigate. Okay. Yeah, I can agree to that 100% though, Kaito. It definitely does. I haven't really seen the purpose for it. Mind you, I'm still in the beginning of the game, but I haven't seen it yet. Maybe it would be better if there was an incentive to go back home, I guess. Like maybe if they like had events, so like our home is the Epson house, right? That's our home. What I will say, let me stop you there actually, hold on. Let me stop this part. What I will say is in terms of like this right here, there is some incentive. I just don't know what it is yet. Because this resource right here, this is the city feature 70 stamina thing. I think maybe if there was like a story related thing, like, oh yeah, our job is to figure out these mysteries, but then our like a second like subplot is to improve the Epson. I think that's what it's called, right? Epson House, Avon, improve the antique shop, and we can like see it like getting money and stuff like that, like passive money. Yes, like you're a supernatural detective, but you also buy properties and manage cafes. It's a bit off. Yeah. Like that, what I've noticed, at least with the car part, because like we do deliveries, right? I thought that was fun, personally. Something like that is missing 100%. You're like, I thought the car delivery thing was cool because like I like driving around the city. I think that is fun. I will give them credit for that. The driving around the city part is fun. Being able to get another car, that's cool. I think literally being in a city makes the car make sense. And this little stamina system is meant specifically for going around the city and doing odd jobs around the city. I feel like that was fine, personally. Like I said, being in a city just makes it make sense. But yeah, I think that could be something that they could add to it. Like some sort of subplot that enables us to want to make that money. I love the life sim aspect and delivers in my guilty pleasure. It's so relaxing. Yeah, like for me, Mars said MC runs like a meme. I put the new 4Gs in the Jeep. Oh, no! That's so funny. I put the new 4Gs in the Jeep. Yeah, okay, I hear you. But yeah, so like that, yeah. I'll probably put that in my feedback for real. Like, give us a subplot to make the whole other thing make sense, because I haven't seen it yet. The car is fine. I think the car is actually pretty cool for a couple reasons, just because like the star system, where like I was surprised. They actually did a good job with that part. I don't know what your thoughts are on the car system. And like there's the car system. There's if you like try to attack people in the open world, right? Like your stars go up. You can't see it anymore. Oh my gosh. If you attack people, you're just for those who are right here, this is the star system. And so if you do crimes, your stars go up. And if you get max crimes, something really bad happens. But yeah, if you do enough crimes, you get caught by the cops, they basically kill you. And then you actually get your license suspended, so you can't drive anymore. And you have to pay a fine otherwise. If you don't pay the fine, your license is suspended. It's actually pretty, like, I like that. I think it's a cool little system. And then, like I said, if you get max stars, something really bad happens. We need more different types of cars and other vehicles. I'm pretty sure we will. Look at all these spots. This is a moped, this is a car. We'll probably have some spots for like other cars, but also possibly other vehicles. So that's, at least not right now, that's not something I'm too concerned about. But yeah. Guess the MC lived in the city. Tomato Devil, time to fight.
This vending machine seems untouched. The Tomato Devil probably hasn't been here yet.
None of these territory scares away the Tomato Devil. Let's go somewhere else.
Sure.
Marston, you didn't have to say all that, because like, you just didn't have to say all that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But yeah, Kydra, I would say I also like just the music is actually pretty good too. She just yeah, I like the car system. All right, here we go. Oh, anomaly commission. Oh, okay. Might check that out. Make the cars faster? You know you can upgrade the cars though, right? Like you can modify the cars
The
to like.
Tomato Devil is a person?
Huh? How can that be? I thought it was an anomaly.
Haven't you heard? Word is they're BAC.
Oh, you want to go fast. Because like you can add like RPM and torque and all that stuff to the cars, but you still want to go faster. I mean, hey, let them know. I'm not the best when it comes to the racing things, so I was pretty satisfied for the most part. But yeah, nah, I feel you. I'll learn. Appreciate you, Jam.
A TV anomaly? Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying. This thing's broken. Go play ad somewhere else.
Dang, that's messed up. Tagido's not a TV. Detective Tagido's on the case.
We're here to investigate the damaged vending machines.
Oh, I see. You're also here for the Tomato Devil Commission.
Could you tell me what you know about the Tomato Devil?
Hey now,
Nitro
we're all
and stuff?
hunters here. Asking for free intel right off the bat? That's not how we do things. We're after the bounty, not friendship. This is business.
I'll pay with the TV.
Hey, they look pretty fresh. Let's not give them a hard time.
We're not getting this done anyway. Might as well tell them what we know, right?
He's gonna be great for this game.
Is the
Yeah, I
commission
think
difficult?
it's probably gonna have a lot of events, to be honest with you.
There are many rumors about the tomato.
Like, I feel like
devil.
this game is gonna have a
The
lot of
earliest
events.
version tells of a tomato that refused to be made
Especially
into jelly,
considering it's like-
so it turned into an anomaly and escaped from transport.
All kind of in a
Ever
city.
since
It
that
just makes
day,
the most
on
sense to
dark
me.
nights, an evil tomato with a red maw would roll along the road, swallowing up any passersby in one gulp. Several people have already been attacked. If you don't want to get caught, bring some garlic with you. It'll spit you right back out if it tastes garlic.
Tagido hates
After
garlic.
these stories spread, there were indeed fewer people
Race
wandering
tournaments? Yeah,
around
that'd be
in the late
fun.
nights. But it wasn't long before nearby vending machines started
I'll
getting
compensate.
destroyed frequently. Tomato jelly splattered everywhere. The first witness even thought they'd stumbled onto a crime scene.
The poor guy was so scared he fainted. When he finally came to, he was shaking like a leaf as he called the police.
It even made the news. For days, the bagel forums were filled with all sorts of wild theories. You wouldn't believe the stuff people can come up with. They say the tomato anomaly was just taking revenge on the vending machines because it was angry about humans turning its friends into jelly.
Some posts theorized that it deliberately lurked near vending machines, knowing that tomato jelly lovers would show up there sooner or later. And it will, when the moment is right.
Tomato jelly is something else. Is that
This
real?
anomaly's
Is that
been
something
quite the
that
hot
people
topic
consume?
lately. The high bounties attracted some people to stake out at night. They've even managed to snap some photos.
You mentioned the commission can't be completed.
Gotcha,
Does it
Jam.
have
Get some
something
rest.
to do with those photos?
Yeah, I know I started the stream pretty late
All
today.
right. I'm feeling generous today. I'll tell you.
Tomorrow it'll
the
be
tomato devil
on
isn't
time.
an anomaly in the first place.
Word is, it's someone from ETD in the BAC.
Oh. Like normally
We're
during the
anomaly
weekdays,
hunters,
stream
not
isn't this
people
late.
hunters. If it's a person doing
Usually
the
it's like
deed,
6.5
there's nothing
hours
we can do
earlier
about
than
it.
right now.
And not to mention, it's with the most terrifying division of the BAC. Oh, well, it's just rumors. It's just rumors.
There's no way that a BAC personnel would damage public property. Right?
There's
Hey, who
no
knows?
way.
Maybe the stress got to them and they needed to blow off some steam. Can't rule anything out.
This is
And from
Child's
what I've
voice
heard,
actor,
the
bro.
ETD is full of weirdos.
Because we know Child is in
even
this game.
hardened
Well, I'm
criminals.
pretty sure it's Child in
Wouldn't
this
surprise
game.
me one bit if they really were behind this.
It is a real thing according to the internet?
incidents have been
Okay.
going on for quite a while
This
now,
is
and the
Child's
BAC
voice actor.
hasn't made a move. Maybe they're covering it up. Who knows?
Because there's a character named Bicon in the game.
Yeah, we've looked into several vandalized vending machines. They all show clear signs of human tampering just like this one. So to conclude, this commission's a dead end. We will be picking up other jobs. No point in wasting any more time here.
I see. Thank you for the intel.
All right. After the anomaly hunters left, I wonder if Cyber knows her man is over here. I was thinking about messaging her and letting her know.
Come on, Tagido.
I wonder how she'll
Let's check
actually
out the other
like
vending
the
machines.
character by
No point in defeating yourself to rumors. Besides, I can still sense traces of anomaly energy lingering around the vandalized vending machine.
Tagido back. Trust you. Tagido back in action. Yeah, trust and believe. I was like, yeah, I need to let her know. see what her thoughts are. I was like, hey, he's here. And there seems to be quite a few male characters. But it's, you know, I feel like sometimes we're getting to a point in the space where people think that having a certain degree of male characters is just bait. I don't think it's really bait, but I think what it is they're kind of like putting out feelers to see for like community reactions. I don't trust this anymore. You do? You think it's bait? Yeah. Yeah, like it's unfortunate. I think that it's just they're putting out feelers to see how people feel about it. Whatchamacallit? I think it's like a very, you know, delicate balance of seeing, okay, is there enough interest? Oops, chest cashier. Your arrival is the greatest surprise of all. How may I help you today? Got your recommendations? Oh my, you've put me in a spot, customer. We've prepared all sorts of something. Why don't you follow your own instincts and choose freely? Customer, after all. Wait, what? Your arrival is the greatest surprise of all. How may I help you today? What did I just hear? Okay, oh my, you really put me on the spot. We've prepared all sorts of special items to satisfy different tastes. Why don't you follow your own instincts and choose freely, customer? After all, that's the part of the fun of the gift shopping. So she just didn't answer you, basically. Got any recommendations? Figure it out, please. If you have no more questions, leave. Looking forward to your next visit. Always at your service. They made Toff, which also only releases one mail per year. Yeah, it's kind of in a weird situation. Uh-oh. Bruh. What's up, Simon Gamer?
What's wrong, Tagido?
TV Grand? What do you... She's basically emo Roshia.
It hurts. No, not time yet. 5 more minutes. TV talking.
Lacrimosa Senpai! Lacrimosa Senpai! Lacrimosa Senpai, where are you?
Is that Mint?
Yeah, I'm about to say, what is she a senpai of?
Coco! Coco, Takido, and Lacrimosa Senpai. Here you are. I've been trying to call you.
Mint.
You know Lacrimosa Senpai? Why am I not invited?
Tagi?
Yeah, that's what I
Tagido
said.
and I were
Senpai of what?
investigating a commission here when we ran into her. You called her senpai, so she's your colleague at BAC?
That's right. Senpai is from ETD4, one of the very best.
Ah, so she works with Captain Bitesong and Lieutenant Skia.
Oh, come on, Senpai. No more sleeping. We've got a job to do. Don't need waking up from many people. Lacrimosa won't oversleep. Don't tell me you've been sleeping here all day.
I'm about to say, she's making me sleepy.
Came early. Lacrimosa won't be late. Taggy.
Hey, that makes sense.
It really can't be helped, can it? All right. Light up now. Let me do a proper introduction. These are my friends from Hankaku Street. Coco, A-Bone's appraiser. And this is Tagido, A-Bone's restorer.
Hello.
Higo! Hi, appraiser. And hello, television. Tagido! Otter TV. Sleepy. Senpai, even if you didn't oversleep, now's not the time for a nap. We need to do something about this tomato devil.
Tomato Devil? Are you on the case too, Mint?
Oh, so that's the commission you two took on? Ta-da-da!
Yes, Tagido took the commission. Are you two here for the Tomato Devil too?
We are indeed here for the incident, but it's not an official assignment.
You know
from the
something?
BAC.
Maybe it was just the earlier part of the game, because the eyes are,
Thinking about it gives me a headache.
they look a little bit better right
I spotted
now.
a Blizzy truck at the intersection earlier. How about we grab some while we talk? Ice cream. Doggy.
This is why I like to play it, a little bit more to get a full understanding.
Let's go.
Okay, that was good. Okay, that's better, honestly. The eye animations were a lot better in this scene versus when the game first started. What's your opinion on the game? Hey, what's up, Republic? I think the game is interesting because Kaito definitely brought up a good point. I think the game has some strong positives and okay, so generally speaking, I think it needs 6 months. That's not necessarily like a bad thing. Like, oh gosh, this game is in a horrible state. It is a beta, so there are bugs, right? But I think that it is in the places where it's good. It's good. There's some cleaning up though. It's not ready to release. I definitely would say that. Hey, Resident, you're still live? Well, I mean, I've only been streaming for about an hour and 18 minutes so far. But yeah, so like I said, there's definitely some strong positives, but then there's also like these questions, like for example, one of the good things that was brought up was like the buying homes and the life sim aspects of the game. They could be integrated a bit better. I think, and I made a suggestion, and I'm gonna put that on a feedback video, of kind of having like a subplot for the game. So it feels like it doesn't feel connected in the overall concepts of the game, where like you can buy like properties and sell and all that stuff. Basically, like I said, the life sim aspects. I don't really see where that integrates well in the game right now. I think a way they could solve that is by, like I said, introducing something like a subplot that gives you a reason to, because we have a place where we live in like a dormitory. So having something that allows us to maybe have a storyline where it's like, oh yeah, we have to level up this this place. It's called the Avon House, and our job is to both solve this paranormal mystery while also improving those aspects of the place where we're living right now. And obviously you can get money and things of that nature. The car driving experience is actually pretty cool. The cars could be a little bit faster. Some people want them to be a lot faster. I just wanted them to like take off quicker. But you can modify the cars, but even with the most expensive car, apparently it only goes like 177. Let me see something real quick. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, maybe because I'm in the story right now. That's probably why. But yeah, so like that is some stuff that could be better, but true, it feels like it's just there without anything. Yeah, exactly. I only like the presentation. I really like it, but other than that, I think they kind of rushed in to get the market. I mean, I think they definitely want to come out before Ananta, even though we've seen way more of this than Ananta. For this game's own sake, I do think it really wants to come out before Ananta. I like the game. That's what I'll say. I like the game. I think 6 months and the game would be in a much better spot. I think they could release it even in 6 months, is what I would say. Maybe she's a daywalker.
What?
Is no one gonna talk about how that vampire survived daylight, question mark? Yeah, exactly. Maybe she's half and half. That's why she can survive on tomato juice. What's your thoughts on the NTE copying other games accusation? Is it worth playing? I've been very sad, but also nervous because of TOF. I don't think that the copying other games thing is valid, personally. It's such a small part, first of all. Second of all, it's like, so like this guy, right? This is your main character. And his attacks are basically Shang Liao from Wuthering Waves, okay? Most of y'all aren't even gonna play with this guy for too long. First of all, even if they did make him like a really good main character, it's such a small thing. It's like, okay, yeah, you got some inspiration, whatever, you know. Yeah, I don't think it's a big enough thing to be concerned about. Other than that, I'm not really seeing any like major, I haven't heard anything, at least in terms of copying. I have not heard that. I mean, like I can show you the characters that I have at least. But even like some of the other characters.
What should we...
So like her, I think she looks really nice. Lacrimosa, right?
Just 5 more minutes.
We've seen these type of designs before, so it's not like anybody owns the rights to them. Slow walking is very weird in this game. The walking mechanic, but once again, that's something they could probably fix in a week. Let's be honest. Possibly less than a week, but point is, you give them 6 months, that's gonna be fixed.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, like solid
Clarity.
design.
Obsession. Disillusion.
Solid design. She's pretty fun to play with.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Yeah,
The
it's just
paperwork
like,
you need is on the desk.
What do you want? If you're that free, go buy me the latest Duke K. Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
What should we...
and then you also have the other characters. Give me a second. Fair. Yeah. You have Fadia as well. And then you have Baikong. And that's just the characters that are here right now. There's other characters. We're actually going to be getting another character in the beta in what? 21 hours and 6 minutes. So basically, by this time tomorrow, Hitori will be in the game, which a lot of people are going to be excited about because she's really pretty, you know? So, is Hathor a DPS? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, I believe so. I mean, she plays like a DPS, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah, long story short, she's a DPS. Can you suggest me some good equipments? I am not at that point, no. I'm not really sure what the good equipment
Clarity.
in the game is.
Obsession.
I'm still trying to understand how it
Disillusion.
works and like all the characters. Only thing that I can tell you right now that I've like somewhat understood is that you can equip the sequences or the copies, the dupes, in whatever manner you want. So essentially the way the dupes work is just like slots, right? So let's say if you get a copy of her, right? You can then take that copy and apply it to any one of these right here. So you can get, when Express Delivery Power reaches 6 stacks, it will instantly complete the charge for the Skill Rider Express. You could get one, while the emergency delivery state, Hathor's crit damage is increased by 60%. And you can essentially, you unlock a slot and you can put whatever effect you want in it. So that's one thing that makes it very different from other games. Like this one right here, I just got a slot open, right? Now the first slot automatically gives you nightmare damage ratio increased by 50%. But what if I want, within 5 seconds of her using her devilish gift, when switching to Lacrimosa from any character that can trigger Esther cycle, one of these things, no cycle rate accumulation is required to automatically unleash entry attack and trigger the corresponding cycle. So yeah, that's interesting. Within 5 seconds. Yeah. So obviously I'd have to see how that works, but the point is, when the target receives healing, nightmare stacks are no longer removed. Meanwhile, the target's max XP is reduced by 200% of the nightmare's damage. So yeah, you can essentially equip whichever one of these you want. It's not like based on like, oh, getting her C1 does this, getting her C2 does this, C3 or whatever. It's like opening up a slot and you can combine them. So if you get like 2 copies of Lacrimosa, you can then choose 2 of these to equip on your character. So I understand that, which is a pretty interesting way of going about it. And then apparently this is just, yeah, this is like, I haven't gotten far enough to give you anything in that regard. Combat animation seemed a little stiff for me. Really excited to play with the Vampire Girl and Wind Girl. Yeah. Lacrimosa, I like her. She's fun. I think she looks cool. And I like her combat. The thing I will say is, it may, hey, look, hopefully they can. If you are somebody who plays Wuthering Waves, I just would not hold my breath if you're hoping that this game is going to satisfy like Wuthering Waves combat is special, okay? There's not a lot of games out there that can just automatically wake up one day and decide, yeah, we're gonna just, you know, we're gonna be as good as Wuthering Waves in combat. Like those people took so many years to perfect their combat system. It's not gonna be something easily replicated. I'd say this game is like a middle ground between like Genshin and, you know, Zenless Zone Zero or Wuthering Waves or something like that. It's kind of like in the middle when it comes to that sort of thing. So yeah. That dog scares me. What? The dog is fun. Like listen to me when I tell you. This dude, right? The dog. Hold on. Skia.
The paperwork you need is ETD4 on the paperwork you need is on the desk.
I'm not a big fan of like furry stuff or whatever. Just being like 100% honest.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Oh wait. Okay.
The paperwork you need, ETD4.
It is what it is. I don't really have
the paperwork you need is on the
positive
desk.
or a negative about him. Like he looks fine, I guess, if you like this type of design. I really don't care. But I like his playstyle a lot. Like just genuinely speaking, I do actually like his playstyle quite a lot. And so as a result of that,
Wanna join the amazing?
as a result of that, let's see. Lacrimosa? No. I guess I could put her here. To be told.
Greetings to you. How may I be of service?
Select team. Terrain restricted, cannot switch characters. Okay. Let me show you. I just want to show y'all something real quick with this character. Because he's honestly, gameplay wise, he's fun. Like, I was having a lot of fun playing with this guy. So if I ever get him while I'm playing the game, I will be okay with it. Because, like, he's fun to fight with. Who let the dog out? Oh my gosh. They did try to take inspiration on outro and intro, and I can see it, even QD was tried, but not effective. Yeah, so I don't know if there was an intro, but there's definitely I don't know if there was an outro skill in this game. I haven't noticed it, but maybe it is. I just haven't read it yet. But I do know that there are elemental reactions in this game, similar to Genshin. They do have intro attacks, like when you switch from one to the other, there's an intro attack as well. Like you see this guy's shadow, how it moves. And then So he's basically like he's like Noob Saibot. And then he also can like jump into his shadow, and you can move around with him in his shadow. And you can also climb buildings with it. So I like this guy, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like this dude is actually cool. Looks aside. Looks aside, he's cool. His intro skill when you're fighting, like I wish I could just go somewhere and be like, oh yeah, here's an attack. Also, did it occur to you as well that Menu was heavily inspired from Z to Z? I don't think so. And the reason why is because I think it's more so inspired by Persona, because Zenless Zone Zero is also inspired by Persona. And so when I think about the inspiration, for me, it's more so they both are inspired by Persona. Yeah, but if I can go into a fight, then I'll show you all that. Because in a fight, his intro skill is actually pretty sick as well. And his ultimate animation is too. So I'm just letting y'all know, if y'all do get this character, he's fun to play. I wouldn't sleep on him just because you aren't a fan of his design. Like I said, for me, it's not that I dislike it. It's just I don't really have much of an opinion on it. It's like, it's all right. That's just kind of how I view it. Let's see. Selecting the character menu.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
Character menu. Explain. I know this might sound weird when I say character menu, but are you referring to like when you're picking a team, or just like how they move? I guess like is this what you're referring to right here? The dog is like Venom. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. When you say character menu, can you explain? Are you talking about this part right here in specific, or are you talking about are you playing with the Lumen? Because even with the normal settings, my PC can barely handle lag spikes. I have a 4070. You press C. Okay, hold on, let me see. Okay, yeah. So you're saying like how they move up and down like this?
Just 5 more minutes.
Yeah, I guess I can see that. I can see that. That's fair. Once again, like, good to sit, like, everybody's gonna copy things that they think they're cool. They're just gonna put their own spin on it. In my personal opinion, why not offer something to your players that they're gonna think is cool? You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously don't copy it 1-to-1, but yeah, taking inspiration, I'm down. I'm okay with that. It's what's deep inside that matters. Exactly. Elementary reactions are so niche. It limits team building. They don't do it 1-to-1. But like I said, you gotta have to experience it. Once we get into a fight, though, I'll show you what I mean. It's bad. I like it, and I wish WUWA had new menus too. A lot of people do, Republic. A lot of people do. I mean, it is what it is, but it's nice, you know? It's not like a make or break, obviously, but they're nice when they have. Who knows? Maybe in 3.0, they'll give us the update to the UI. That sounds like something that would happen in like a 3.0 side of situation. Let's just make them change his design then? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess for me, it's just he's a dog. I don't care. If he was like a lion or something, or a tiger maybe, nah, scratch that. If he was a lion, I'd actually like it more. But once again, it's fine. Let's cope together, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm just playing normally. I have a 2070 Super. So I don't know what's going on with your settings, my friend. Or are you playing in Asia? Because that is a thing. If you're playing in Asia, that could be a problem. Reflection mode? Wait. Oh yeah, I'm playing in SSR. Texture mapping, medium. I didn't even think about changing my settings. This is just how it came. Traffic is very low. Oh. So if I turn the traffic up, I'd have more. Oh, you're in Asia. Okay, well that makes sense for you then. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say. But yeah, these are my settings. Yeah, server. Yeah. Because my server, I'm in America, so I'm AEMU. Oh, but if you're not in Asia and you chose the Asia server, that might be a problem. Because I'm in America, so I chose AEMU, which is American and European server. AMEU, I think. Yeah. Lumen reflections are Unreal Engine 5 reflections. That's NTE's benefit. True. Yeah, so this is what I'm using right now. And maybe, because my graphics are 2070 Super, I'm not trying to go too crazy. I mean, I think the place looks nice, but I'll probably test it out with higher settings at some point just to kind of see how I like it. I didn't even change. I didn't know that I had traffic on low. I'm almost tempted to run the traffic higher just to see, more people in the open world or whatever. But for the time being, I don't even really think it's necessary. But I'll probably check that out later. I want to focus on the story though. Let's see. What was the game you covered before with the guns and MC with the bandage? When does that game come out? It also looked cool. Oh, you're talking about Duet Night Abyss. And I'm not sure when the game comes out, but I kind of have a feeling it's going to come out soon. Like, I feel like DNA might come out this summer. And if it does, I'm going to play it. I'll see, because I want to give the story a shot at least.
Yeah.
And then after that, I can make my decision on what I want to do with that game. But yeah. All right, let's talk to Milla.
Welcome to Blizzy. The
Button
right
control
amount of
mapping?
sweet
I can
in a
check.
blitz. Plenty of flavors for you to choose from.
I'd like some ice cream.
Fresh or creamy, we got them all.
Excuse me. Tagido will pay. Tagido. I don't know why I tried to say it a different way. All right. He said, "Don't run its puns dry." Generously filled Mati ice cream. Wait, are we paying or is he paying? Tomato jelly rampage live report quest item. Blizzy Illusion Town source. Okay, I think we're supposed to get this. But it looks like we're paying.
Ooh, brain freeze.
Tagido's our wallet.
Tuggy! Hey, Tagido, you're eating too fast. You'll get a stomachache. Tuggy!
Oh, True Moon. Go to 120 FPS though.
Head cold.
Getting brain freeze isn't exactly the highlight of eating ice cream.
Oh, Coco, look. Another hate post against Senpai. How could they do this?
ETD exposed. Lacrimosa the Tomato Devil. Arrogant, egotistic, and destructive?
Yeah, why does our phone look like... Is that ours or Mint's?
I've heard similar rumors.
That's
during
our phone. Why does it look like
investigation.
Mike Wazowski?
Doggy!
Could you really be the Tomato Devil?
Lacrimosa can't understand. No way. Senpai would never be like that. Skia Senpai said the Tomato Devil might have been
Hey, what's up,
product of
Tomato?
all these nasty rumors about Senpai.
Yeah, I like the MC design
Rumors
too.
became an anomaly?
Yeah. Here's what happened. Senpai is, well, not exactly the most sensical person.
Sensical.
Not long ago, she tried to buy tomato jelly by lifting and shaking the vending
Bruh!
machine. Is that not the way? As you can see, not exactly the most sensical. Skia
Hey, what's up,
Senpai
TJD?
tried to fix things up by bringing Lacrimosa Senpai to make a proper apology. But by then, photos of her lifting the vending machine were already making
Release the
rounds on
game already?
internet.
Rah!
At first, the discussions online were pretty friendly. People were saying that even though what she did wasn't exactly right, there was something endearing about this girl. But then
I like it,
someone found
TJD.
out that Senpai is in the ETD.
It needs like 6 months, I would say,
Comments just
but
kept
I
getting
like the
nastier
game.
and nastier. They were saying all sorts of awful things.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like,
saying. There's really
how she
strong
was
parts about this
abusing her
game.
privileges, how the BAC was covering for her, and how she never faces consequences for her actions.
They said she's cute and so she thinks she can get away with it. She's cute and she works for a company. Oh, Landrick. Okay, that's cool. If you see right above her head, Landrick, that's one of the brands that we did a mission for. The very first mission, like the first main mission of the game, you're doing a thing for this. Like I said, there's some potential, man. They really, if they're smart, like if they're smart, they could really do a good job with like letting this place feel alive by like including the brands. Well, like I said, they really need to improve that life sim aspect. But we're not chasing a tomato. We're chasing a tomato devil, which is basically somebody was going around breaking and like destroying property, and it was actually Lacrimosa, based on like she likes tomato jelly because she's a vampire, and you know, yeah, just go with us here, right? And so she's going around vandalizing tomato jelly vendors, like the machine, to get the tomato jelly out of it. And because, you know, according to her, vending machines with tomato jelly are just convenient spots that hold all of her personal jelly that she doesn't have to pay for. It's like one of those, wait, I thought they just grew on trees type situation. She thinks they just grow on vending machines and they're placed there just, you know, for her personal convenience. So yeah, but anyway, do they, hold on, pause. Do they, oh, dude, they can make anything an enemy, I think you were saying? How am I finding NTE? Like I said, I like the game. I like the game. With craving for tomatoes, exactly. I like it. Like I said, it definitely could use some work. I'm gonna let this cutscene play and then I'll give you a little bit more of a clear answer though, TJ.
Skia-senpai already took care of the compensation. And Lacrimosa-senpai apologized properly. But for some reason, no one seemed to care about these facts. No one even shared them. What's even worse is that people started making up completely baseless accusations against her. And can you believe it? People on Bagel just ate it all up.
On Bagel?
Don't get me started.
So that's how it happened. The hate against Lacrimosa spreading across social media. It created an anomaly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I was gonna say,
exactly what I was
some of the
trying to
issues
say.
that I had when the game first started are better later.
Isn't it totally bizarre? The anomaly even started looking just like Senpai.
Oh, what? So there's an anomaly that looks like Lacrimosa. So it's actually doing some nonsense. Wait, does that mean that's how these anomalies are created by public opinion? Let's see, it's even worse. They started making up completely baseless accusations. Don't get me started. So that's how it happened. The hate against Lacrimosa spread across social media. It created an anomaly. Interesting. Okay. No, it happens to me all the time, Max. Don't look at how often I've edited my tweets. Trust me, it happens to me all the time. Feel off. She's peed off, but she's still smiling. I think that could be better, but I'm kind of used to it. At that, like that one in particular, it's like, you know, and then they just kind of go into like this default thing. But yeah, they could definitely be, you know, more clear, I'd say. It wasn't as bad as it was when the game first started. Actually noticed, interestingly enough, in Wuthering Waves in Septimot, there's NPCs and they'll like be mad and you'll see the expression on their face being mad. They'll be like I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's actually getting better. The face expressions are getting better. In the beginning of the game, which is weird, there were some parts that I noticed there was a bit lazy. Like the eyes didn't look like they were looking in the right direction. There wasn't really that much expression, but now, as like in this story, it's actually been better. So seems like my critique is more so for a part of the game, not the whole game, which is good. Who is Lacrimosa? Lacrimosa is the emo Roshia. Like, yeah, emo Roshia. You're telling YouTube now, I like your videos about lore since I am myself quite interested in it. Oh, thank you so much, Republic. Very grateful. More to come. I like that. Who knows? Maybe I'll do some videos on this game. We'll see. I'm 100% like, I like the game. That's what I can tell you. I do like the game. In terms of lore, Arknight's Enfield is probably like at the top of my list. But I don't even know when that's gonna come out. So yeah, we'll see. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. This is a new story for this beta, so maybe that's why. This is new story. Oh, okay, got you, Cyber. Possibly. Yeah, they need to, I would say they need to fix that up. They need to fix that early. It was like all throughout, but yeah, that needs to be fixed up. Peak acting, bro. But yeah, like legitimately, I said this yesterday. This, in my opinion, is competition. What we're seeing right now, they are putting extra effort into their delivery of their story. Now, obviously, some of the expressions need some work, but you know, the little thought bubble above her head, the little things shooting at her, the arrows, the mean comments or whatever, or the not necessarily mean, but you know, the hurtful but truthful comments. They've been doing a lot of work to make the storytelling of this game shine, and like I said, I have to give them credit for that. How good the actual story is, it's a little too early to say. We're still kind of figuring it out. I mean, in my mind, this is open world Zenless Zone Zero, to where it's not going to be something that is like, it's probably going to be like a lot of slice of life stuff, where it's just like, oh, okay, like Saturday morning cartoons. That's how I looked at ZZZ, outside of all the fan service stuff. I'm not the biggest fan service person. That's just not my thing. Like, I like good looking characters, but yeah, I'm sure you guys are smart enough to know the difference of what I'm saying. But yeah, like just kind of like slice of life, some comedy here and there, and then as you continue, you'll get like, oh, okay, this is what's going on. This is the story. Got it. So yeah, that's how I'm looking at it right now.
And
this early on.
Everyone's main impression
Republic,
of
thank you so much.
Shown as the girl who loves destroying Tomato 100 vending machines.
Thank you so much, Republic. I'm very grateful for that. Appreciate you.
The anomaly totally went along with those rumors and started wreaking havoc everywhere. Ugh, this just made everything so much worse.
Hence the recent rumors that Lacrimosa's the Tomato Devil.
She should have fell on the ground at that point. That would have been hilarious.
You catch on quick. Questions about meme anomalies always give me such a headache during exams. Like, how does a post getting shared around just create an anomaly out of nowhere?
Meme anomalies?
So weird.
That's crazy.
How can that even happen?
So they are highlighting important words. I hope that there's maybe a gallery or something for that, where you can like look at all the highlighted important words. I mean, it's my favorite. VA did a good voice. Yeah, it's Hu Tao. This is Hu Tao's voice. Is this Hu Tao's VA? Yeah, exactly, TGG. Yep. Child is in the game too. I feel like it feels like anime game indeed with those presentation expressions. I'm smarter than you trust. Wait, what? I like the female MC glow up from CBT 1. Oh, really? Okay, nice. I didn't notice it, but she looked good when I saw her. I love how they're talking like Lacrimosa isn't right in front of them.
Lacrimosa, don't get it either. Doggy. And then these past few days, something terrible happened. Someone got super mad at Senpai after seeing the post on Bagel.
Okay, got you, Republic. Thank you. I normally stream way earlier than this, trust me.
Fights, just so they could have
Today was an exception. Most times I stream like 12 hours before now.
Property.
Well, actually,
For
yeah.
public safety.
Not 12.
The higher-ups had to put Senpai on
6 to 7 hours before now.
I see, but why? This is obviously affecting the operative's ability to carry out missions effectively, and they're not doing anything about it?
That's what I thought. But the experts at the Bureau said that when rumors are spreading hot, the best solution is to, what was it? Minimization? Basically just let things blow over.
Minnie, cute. Lacrimosa like minimization.
That's not what it means. It is... Just wait around and do nothing until it's over. I can't sit with that.
So, you're trying to take matters into your own hands?
No, I wasn't going to act on my own. I calmed down after a while. I have this really nice friend at ETD who spent ages tutoring me. They told me that a part of meme anomalies come from the minds and lies of people.
Minds and lies.
Yeah, they said these kinds of anomaly, they pretty much can't be nullified until everyone stops talking about them. Look, I'm not that dumb. After all that lecturing, I knew better than to tackle it head on. So, I tried a different approach.
Yeah, I see what you. I agree with you on that move.
If
I understand what you're trying to say.
If we can keep the vending machines safe, people will forget about this whole thing much faster. That's why I took my day off to meet up with Senpai and begin our protection duties.
Yeah, what they're doing with the story in the beginning, and this is why I said it's a little bit too early to say, because the whole point of this is to try to give you world building in the most entertaining way they possibly feel like they can do. Like I said, the first story, they talk a bit, they explain some things, but then there's also some really like engaging parts as well. And overall, I thought the first story was good. I was like, okay, this is actually pretty interesting. And I think what the idea here is that you'll get like what seems originally like a isolated experience and story, but then what you'll learn as you continue later, I'm not that dumb, trust. I know, I thought that was funny. What you'll get later is you'll realize, oh, okay, they were trying to explain to us how the world works. And so that way, when something crazy happens, you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember when this first thing happened with the Tomato Devil. Lies, because like that's just like a simple concept. Lies and whatchamacallit, what they say? Something in lies. Can create anomalies. Let's see. Minds and lies. Yeah, they said these kind of anomaly, they pretty much can't be nullified until everyone stops talking about them. Look, I'm not that dumb. After all the lectures, I knew better than take out head on, so I tried to approach it instead. Think about it. If we can keep the vending machine safe, people will forget about this whole thing much faster. That's why I took my day off to meet up with Senpai and begin our protection. Okay. Begin our protection duties.
Instead of dealing with the anomaly head on, protecting the vending machines might just work better.
After all, her daily life has been greatly affected since the incident. She risks worsening the rumors just to buy her favorite jelly. That can't continue.
Vending machine broken. No tomato
The Amber of
jelly.
NTE? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, exactly. Like Huang Long Yao.
Of course. We'd like to help, if that's okay.
Hey, what's up, Zen?
You know, Coco.
I like
you
it.
guys are the best. Thank you so much.
I like the game. I think it needs 6 months to clean up.
Tomato
though.
jelly for Lacrimosa Senpai.
Yeah, I like
right.
the game. I
What's
think
our
it needs
plan?
6 months to clean
Let's
some
head
stuff
back
up, though.
and keep watch at that vending machine. The Tomato Devil only comes out at night and breaks the vending machines. We haven't noticed any other patterns in its behavior. We could only find a working vending machine and wait there at night. Tagido!
That was close. But yeah. Is the mascot the cyan-haired girl? It seems that way. Stamina consumption and overall expiration. No. I know that can be confusing. That's not it. No. There, look, I'm running. That's just the special, she has like a special dash that consumes stamina because it goes up. Like it goes, she can, now mind you, hopefully in the future we have a bigger stamina bar so that way, you know, because like right now, it doesn't take you that far, you know? It's really good for like if you're like on top of a building. Hold on. Is this not considered a wall? Oh wow. The side of that store is a little bit different. Let me see. Oh, okay. The side of that building is not considered a wall, but yeah, for this you can go up. There we go. So theoretically, her ability, right, could be used to do the. Oh, my bad. Let's see. Let me come right here, actually. You can go across like buildings and stuff like that. Like that's a decent distance. And obviously once your stamina increases, you'll be fine. But yeah, you can run without stamina. You can run without stamina. That poor resident of the house, imagine random people climbing up your window. I know. Yeah, that building is they said that's not what this is for. And obviously you have like characters like Nonali. So everybody can do that. You have characters like Nonali who can just straight up walk up a wall. Let me see. Select team. Like you got this guy, right? He can go up, and his stamina, he can go up a lot actually. Like his stamina to go up things is really good. And he uses no stamina at all actually when he's in this mode, which is kind of strange to me, in my opinion. I know that not Lacrimosa can fly, but I think they could be a little bit more forgiving on her stamina consumption, even with that being the case. Looks to be the best. He's really good. I like him a lot. And as I said, like I'm not even like normally like, I don't really have any real opinions about like the dog's design, but gameplay wise, bro, it's fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Let me show you all the dog's gameplay actually, since we're here. Rooftop Boxer, please spar with me. Afraid of a fair fight, coward? How dare you say that word to me? This is the greatest insult. I see it's high time you find out I'm known as the legendary Rooftop Boxer. Stand firm, don't get blown away by my fierce jabs before my fist even hits your nose. Alright. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. Oh gosh, I should have done skill. That was actually a parry window. Alright, hold on, let me see if I can get it to happen again. Yep, there we go. Now watch the intro for the dog. Let's see. Come on, you can do it, I believe. Oh, my bad. Yeah, not in sync. Yeah, that's actually
all in a day's work.
Bro is clean. Like he's actually like a solid character. I don't think anybody can argue that.
Underboss, it's our turn!
It's still okay. I train my punch speed, hone my strength. If you can't become a shining star, brave and fair fight. Not really sure what happened there. In the end, still a coward. I'm a little bit confused. Like, did we get something? Because I fought him before. But he's beating you up. Best gameplay along with a cool appearance. Yeah, like I think his gameplay is really fun. I don't like his laugh. Wait, whose laugh? Can she use her ability just to drive her bike? You talking about Hathor? No. It would be cool if she could. Oh, you talking about the wolf? That was his whatchamacallit? His dodge counter. Huh. Let me see. Okay, so we're going down here. Oh shoot.
Quiet as a mouse. Quiet. hungry. Tomato jelly.
Senpai, wait up! You gotta pay first! You can't just take it!
Huh?
Oh. Dang. Sheesh.
Senpai tends to have these little accidents sometimes.
Lacrimosa didn't mean to.
I kind of get why the public misunderstood now.
We'll pay. We'll pay for everything later, I promise.
Oh, wow. They need to make that a
Tomato
skin.
Devil get angry? It never attacked people before.
I wonder if it's too late to switch my team. Okay, I think I can still. Cool. Let's go with this team. Yeah, that's what's gonna be cool as a skin. Stealing? I know. Deploy team switch. Alright, cool.
Maybe it thinks Lacrimosa stole its job?
Lacrimosa didn't mean to.
No need to apologize to it. It's the bad guy.
That's pretty cool. Say hello to the character that a lot of you all will be playing as, myself included. Adler. This dude is likely going to be on a lot of you all's list until we get a him or Vicon for the beginning of the game. Okay, so let's see. That was the.
Dispel.
Bruh. Alright, Blossom, nice.
Nowhere to run. Clear on time. I'll handle this. Gate moving. Now's the time.
Oh shoot, she lost the color for a second. Was that intentional or? Oh, nice. MC is cool. No, the MC is cool.
It doesn't feel like it's nullified. The anomaly disappeared on its own.
I said Adler wrong.
I was thinking, even if we can't nullify it, we could knock it out. And when it wakes up, knock it out again. Just physically contain it for a while until the rumors die down.
People have been arguing about
ran
Scar.
away like a coward. That's so cheap.
As expected of Mint's way of thinking, she's still all about taking forceful measures against the anomaly, going head-on against it.
Quick, take some pictures. See that vending machine?
Yeah. Let me get some close-ups of that ETD weirdo, too. She'll be our ticket to those sweet views tomorrow. Hey, why don't you walk up to her and make it look like she's about to assault you?
I don't know about this. What if?
What if? Then we're gonna be famous. Just go!
All right, fine. Just make sure you save me. We want assault footage, not murder footage, starring me.
Yeah, whatever. Go!
So we want assault footage, not murder.
I won't tell anyone what I saw. Please, let me go.
Angel with a bite.
Huh? Hey, you all right? Get up.
Got the pictures. Let's bolt.
They're gone.
Diabolical.
Tagedo, search online for new posts about Lacrimosa.
Taki!
ETD member gone mad. Attacking innocent people?
Attack people?
How could they do this? It's those two guys. Too much. They need to be physically contained.
Dang! Physically containing humans is wild. Y'all admit when this game comes out, this line is going to be viral. I guarantee it. Everybody's gonna be saying, so yeah, Mint is she's like a dictator. Like they're gonna have pictures of her with like Hitler's hat on. Like I guarantee you. I guarantee you. She said they need to be physically contained. That's crazy. I mean, it's just prison, to be fair, but people are gonna blow it up. You know what's actually crazy is that she says this, right? And this whole story is about people blowing stuff out of the water, like drama and all this. And I guarantee you this statement will be the cause of the exact thing that she's saying people need to be contained for. The irony is gonna be palpable. Like, oh my gosh, that's gonna be crazy. Physically containing humans?
No, Mint. They're not anomalies.
That's
Besides, chasing after them might be exactly what they want. They might get even more pictures in the process and frame us even further, worsening the situation for the BAC, the ETD, and for Lacrimosa.
You're right. I got carried away there.
Check. Mint, urgent. I need you for a containment assignment. You have the coordinates.
Got it.
Yeah, this thing is basically a transponder snail.
An assignment out of nowhere. There goes my day off. Guess my plan will have to wait. Hey, Coco, would you mind taking Senpai back? If Senpai went alone, she might get into more trouble like earlier.
You be careful too.
Thanks, Coco. You're the best.
Stay safe, Mint.
I'll do my best. See you all.
So, Mint normally calls people by how they smell.
Let's go.
But she calls
We'll take
Lacrimosa
Lacrimosa back.
Senpai. Let's see. Yeah. That's interesting.
Lacrimosa hungry.
What's this? Here we go.
Tomato jelly.
Maybe we could find a working vending machine nearby.
You wouldn't be surprised if Black Girl's nickname was Tomato. I mean, yeah, I feel like that makes the most sense. She smells like Senpai. Off to buy some jelly. Bodyguard, protect Lacrimosa.
Tagido, Tagido. Yeah.
Oh man, we missed it. Yeah, she's gonna feel a lot better when our stamina goes up. I mean, I presume stamina goes up when you like, you know, unlock more things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Tomato jelly. Tomato jelly. I presume, yeah, this is the quest item.
The tomato devil?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, keep it down. It's guys from the Bureau. From ETD, no less.
What are you trying to do now? You think being ETD gives you the right to do whatever?
Why don't you explain yourself to us, huh?
Defending ourselves here might just make things worse.
Oh,
Maybe
okay, Cyber, thank you.
We're right about letting things blow over for now.
After the crowd dispersed. Where's my car at? This is like behind all these other cars. Oh, there it is. Follow the rules of the road. In this game, you need to prioritize buying houses in the first days to unlock quality of life. Oh, so that's where it comes into play. So, you know, I was talking about something with another content creator came in today on YouTube, Kydro, and he was saying something that I was like, I see where he comes from. He was basically saying like he doesn't feel like the housing thing is well integrated. Like it just feels separate, is what he said. And I agree, to be honest. I don't necessarily, like, I do see that there's a purpose to it now that you say that, but I think there could be like the game could use a subplot, you know? And maybe it has it and I just don't know about it. I mean, I presume he tried it and he didn't feel it. But if the game had like a subplot that made you feel as though there was like some other incentive besides the quality of life stuff, like to improve your housing. So for example, yes, you need to fix, like, you know, solve the mysteries, but on top of solving those mysteries, you also need to help, you know, the Avon house or whatever make money because of some other type of thing. Like I said, it doesn't have to be the main plot, but like a subplot that does that would be a little bit more incentive, I guess is what I would say, to make it feel more connected. Because he was saying like the life sim aspects kind of feel like you're playing two different games. Image with a Hitler hat posted, easy. No, don't, it's too soon for that, first of all. Second of all, no. In this game, let's go anime GTA.
Oh, here.
Mission accomplished.
If you ever need any help, Lacrimosa, feel free to come to us.
Tomato jelly.
We just gave you some.
Of course, we could help. Until things settle down, we can get the jelly for you while you lay low for a bit.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Well then, Tagato and I should head back now. Good night.
Tuggy! Good night, Appraiser. Good night, Otter TV.
All right. So this is her spot, eh? There's tomatoes. Okay, that's fun. Let's say you need to learn how to make your own tomato jelly. That was a mistake. Let's see. You can see inside of the apartment. Let's Let's see. Oh, there we go. Cool. But yeah, I like this, man. I like. Oh, hey. How goes it? One of these days, I'll have like a solid. You know what I need to do? I need to look in the sky. Like that way I can. So I know where that is. That means the witch's house should be in this direction, I think. Let's test my theory. Oh, okay, no, it's actually. Oh, okay. Actually, no, it's closer to the house than I realized. Okay. So it's more like in that direction. Okay. I'm so excited for the game. These are gonna be some painful 6 months. Yeah. Oh, best thing I can tell you is, I mean, you know, the way it feels like we're gonna have like a waiting period, and then everything is just gonna drop at once, and it's gonna be like, okay, can you please give me time? Okay, somehow I didn't get hit. Let's go. Good thing you can't hit people. Oh wait, that's not. Let me see. Is this just the bridge and you just... This is your fate now? There's no going down? Yeah, there's not. There's not. Okay. Looks like I need to go this way. Still getting used to it. What if they do a CBT 3? I mean, yeah, it's possible. It's definitely possible. Maybe like a month before or something? I don't really know what the benefit of that would be, to be honest with you. Hey! Oh, I'm going into the whole different city. You see, like, I don't know the roads the best, but hey, you know what? To jam a little bit. Why not? I think I should have gone down right there. I'm not the best at drifting. I wish I was better, but we'll get there. In city life? What do you mean with driving correct? No. What I meant was like being good at like drifting and turning the corners and all that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't go around. Let's see. I need to go. Interesting. Why does it connect right there? Okay, take a left and then that's actually kind of interesting. I'm just curious, where does this road pick up? It's like right here? Oh, okay. All right, well, we made it. W driving, appreciate it. All a part of the plan. All a part of the plan. No, you can teleport. Driving is just fun, but you can't teleport. I'm about to say, I like that song, so I was just like, yeah, why not? Crazy taxi. All right, now I'm gonna add to the location. It's kind of like in Wuthering Waves, where like, yeah, you could just teleport, but flying is fun. All right, let's see. So we're going this way. Going this way. I should probably try to get off. Yeah, I should get off right here. Alright, now we're here. We're gonna go to the big one and then take a left, I think? Yeah. I think this is the main street. Yeah, this is the main street. Alright, now we're on the right. Never mind. Now we're going the right way. No, yeah, actually, because there's that crane. Now, I basically just follow the pink dot. I guess that would work. Where's my Lamborghini, though? I know, right? Yeah, it'll be fun. If they do right by the game, it will be fun. I guess I'm curious about what their marketing budget is going to be like for it, though. Let's see. Okay, yeah, then we're returning to Avon. Yep. All right, I know where we are now. Let's see. Okay, it's over there, yeah. Almost there. This is like the beginning of the game, actually. Is it a camera spot?
Drink, sing, dance.
What he said? Keys. Okay, yeah. And technically, you can use something to go faster on the sidewalks as well if you really wanted to. Here we go. Oh shoot, it's nighttime. All right. What say you? Yeah, the walking is just so weird.
Welcome back. I hope the commission wasn't too taxing.
Oh.
We ran into a bit of a situation.
I explained to Adler everything that happened today.
I see. So the commission turned out to be quite challenging. It must have been quite an ordeal.
Hey, Emperor, how you doing?
But at least you and Takido made a new friend out of it. That's something to be happy about.
How's the fame so far? Man, I'm suffering from success over here, you know? Way too famous.
By the way, Adler, do you know anything about meme anomalies?
Same classes as me?
Well, just a little. These types of anomalies aren't as common as bioanomalies
Oh,
or
okay.
object anomalies.
They're not the same, but I see what you're talking about.
Receive commissions related to meme anomalies.
Because the way my glasses are, they're technically, this is covered. This is covered, but it looks see-through. And his are just gone, so I can definitely see what you're referring to. Yep, 100%. No, yeah, Emperor of the game. The game is cool. The game is cool. I think it needs to cook a little more. It's fun though. Like I keep telling people, like it's actually a fun game. I know, and I have to say that because people are always gonna take the negative more than they take the positive. So like I have to keep emphasizing, this is a fun game. It has got a lot of good things going for it, but it does need some polish. There's like little things here and there that need to be fixed. If they can do those things, which of course they can if they take the time to, then I think the game will be solid. Simple, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's not, listen, it's not everything can be Wuthering Waves. That's why I tell people, like, the combat is serviceable. Like I'd say it's like it's more complex than Genshin, but not like Zenless or Wuthering Waves. It's kind of like in between, where it's like Genshin it's like Genshin 2.0 in a way, because there's like elemental reactions and stuff like that. But there's also, you know, perfect dodging or more. Yeah. Like there's like, you know, bullet time or whatever. You have your perfect dodges. You have parries. You have intro skills or intro attacks or whatever. There might be outros as well. So yeah, that's how I say. Just being German? Oh my gosh. We rarely receive commissions related to meme anomalies. Okay. As common as bioanomalies or object anomalies, and we rarely receive commissions related to meme anomalies. Okay. Let me see. Not as bad as Satori, by the way. Do you know anything about meme anomalies? We'll just, okay.
After all, brute force alone means nothing against meme anomalies. That's why most anomaly hunters can't come up with an effective way to deal with them.
Even the experts at BAC suggested a minimization.
From what you've described, this meme anomaly seems to be closely tied to people's collective consciousness and cognitive perceptions. The common approach
it's supposed to be a fun game, like a fun, enjoyable experience.
As much as possible.
Combat isn't like the target, but it's serviceable because it's fun enough to keep the whole experience good.
Once public interest dies down. The Bureau's approach is definitely the safer option here.
If we could change how people perceive the Tomato Devil, would that lead to its nullification as well?
Yes, that's theoretically possible. However, significantly altering an established fact that many people firmly believe in is rather challenging to achieve in a short time.
Oh, wait, so Adler is a German name, so therefore I'm not pronouncing it properly? Was it supposed to be Adler or something? Adlar? Is it odd? Adler is eagle? Wait.
Thank you, Adler. We'll take your advice into consideration and give it another try tomorrow.
Don't worry about it. It's getting late. Sweet dreams to you both.
We'll head to bed then. Good night, Adler.
The E sounds weird. Adler. I could probably just look it up to hear it. Adler. Adler. Add lull.
Good night, Tagedo. Rest well.
Tagidogi!
You know, that's the interesting question, Emperor.
Sure. See you tomorrow, Tagedo.
I actually spoke on that recently, Emperor. I feel like, because originally I said, I feel like, honestly, I do feel like Fleur-de-Lis, or Carathea basically, is stronger, in my opinion, than Rover. I think so. Because I remember somebody was saying, like, I think if like Rover has all their powers and stuff, then sure, right? Now, there is one argument. There's one argument, probably Americans messing up the pronunciation. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, probably just try to make it easy for people to understand. Even though if it was just said normally, you could still figure it out. I'm about to say we're out here learning things like, you know, Sing Cho and Chu Yuan and stuff like that. Like, we're learning these words. We could learn another word too, but, you know, blame it on them. But yeah, I think raw power wise that Fleur-de-Lis is stronger, at least right now. If Rover gets all their powers and stuff, then yes, Rover would be stronger. But currently, I do feel like she's stronger. Now, the only argument that I heard people, somebody, because I was talking to a lore person about this, they were saying that Rover might have taken it easy on Fleur-de-Lis originally. That's how Rover got caught. Because Rover didn't want to kill her. Rover just wanted to essentially split Leviathan. So you could make that argument, sure. That's the best argument I heard against. And I think it's a fair argument. But we also have to acknowledge that at that time too, it's a big question mark for real. But just for the sake of like simplicity and not getting too much in the weeds, I kind of feel like she is stronger than him. Raw power wise. Like, we're just talking pure raw power. I think Fleur-de-Lis might, or Carathea, because it's really just Carathea. There's a Fleur-de-Lis form, but it's the whole thing is Carathea. Yeah, I feel like she's kind of stronger, in my opinion. For me, Rover and Fleur-de-Lis is like Ganon and Link. Of course, Ganon has more destructive power, but why Link be able to defeat him? Because Link has a variety of arsenals to defeat him. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I think raw power-wise is Fleur-de-Lis. But could Rover beat Fleur-de-Lis if they really wanted to? Probably, yeah. Even if not like, you know, like raw power, single hit, you know, special medium cannon, I'd give that to Fleur-de-Lis. Also got soft and let him stab her. Yeah. Q, why? Why you do? Rinder can... The way that you all use the letter Z is so crazy to me. I don't even know how it sounds sometimes. I feel like the Z's are so silent in German. Christopher was talking about inverted tower events in recent story. So I was thinking if Christopher was behind Carathea being trapped too. No. She trapped herself intentionally. Like, she did that on purpose. She just forgot why she did it. She lost her memories. She did it to herself to stop the dark tide. Christophoro was just kind of a bystander, just kind of watching, from what, at least from what we know so far. Let's see, plus the arguments whether we fight Fleur-de-Lis, that is, she influenced by Thrunoti or not. When we fought her, whatchamacallit? Gosh, I need to go back in my thoughts. I'm pretty sure when we fought her, she had essentially, I mean, she essentially just like mentally beat, like that little fight we saw, the cutscene where she like slashes the wave at the end of 2.2. That seemingly happened essentially, if I'm remembering this correctly, right before the fight happened, I think. Because we sent the power to her. If I'm remembering this correctly, Rover sent the power to Fleur-de-Lis. Because the whole idea was, oh yeah, we're gonna knock you out. We're gonna take like Carthia's idea was like, hey, just kill me, and old boy will be trapped in a corpse. Like, you kill me, you kill her. Old boy gets trapped in a corpse. Can't leave because he doesn't have the power to split. He only has the power to merge. We say, no, screw that. We'll give you give her power back, basically. Like the power that you have, give that to her. That we just collected from all these swords, right? That were meant to seal and all that. And essentially, in that moment, she chops the Threnodian. So, yeah. The issue is really, it's not so much that she was influenced by Threnodian, but that where we are right now, she still has the potential. She's still balancing it because the Threnodian still exists. Like, for what it's worth, this is probably going to be a forever struggle for her because the Threnodian's not going to die. It doesn't die. Now, mind you, you could say like, oh, we can just make it to where it's like pseudo dead, like Overthrax was. It can still be resurrected, but it's pseudo dead. That's one word. Wait, that was one word in German? You are lying to me. That's a word? This word is apparently in the Guinness World Record for 80 letters long. That is insane. What does the word mean? I think I remember Carthia said, why Fleur-de-Lis split herself because she slowly loses her resolve due to whispers of the Threnodian, and she has no choice but to split herself. Oh, well, you know, yeah, the reason why she split herself is because she didn't want the Threnodian to take full control of her. That was the whole point. It was so that she wouldn't be fully taken over. And it was also so that she could seal, like, one person split, she did that. And while she did that, Carthia, while Fleur-de-Lis, when the cut happened, the other one sealed it in the seminary. Because it was from the outside. So when she was on the outside, she sealed the place up. But in the process of sealing, she just lost her memories. See you tomorrow, Tuggy. Want to call the praises, rest well.
All right then. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow, Tagido.
Tagida!
Good night, Appraiser. Yeah, I don't believe she was influenced by Threnodian at all, actually, during that fight with her. The whole point of the reason why Fleur-de-Lis was fighting us... Hold on real quick. The reason why it was basically just like Fleur-de-Lis wanted to die, basically. That was the goal, for us to kill her. And Rover just says, no, I know another way. Because that was like the resolved plan in Carthia and Fleur-de-Lis's mind. Oh. All right, hold on. I'm gonna... If only stamina normally worked that way, okay. I wanted to test something out real quick. You know what? It's not gonna work with her. Never mind. You?
Tomato 100. Let's get some for Lacrimosa.
This is a long serious word. Let's go. Prepare to sleep. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Dang, Tagido.
Tagi!
We having a bad dream?
Tagi!
Oppressed?
Huh?
Alright.
Tagi!
Last night, Takedo went on bagels. Say about Lacrimosa. People insulted. Lacrimosa, good person. Oh, wow, that was fast. Delete bot, delete blot.
Hold on there, Takedo.
All right, I guess next time, gotta make sure that doesn't happen so fast. OP inside of this op is trying to tie in. Administrator is either covering. Okay, deleting comment when you already reported this bait thread. I'll spread. Didn't make anyone. Account suspended. Pro losses 50-50.
Words alone can't prove much, huh? Come to think of it,
It said pitches or didn't happen.
those trespassers when Lacrimosa's at work, and those two from yesterday, they were all trying to take pictures too. Maybe there is a way. Shupa, leave a message for Mint.
Morning, Coco. What's up?
Oh, Mint, did I disturb you?
Not at all. I just woke up. Actually, I was about to send a message to you too. So, what's up, Coco? Need my help with something?
It's about the posts online. I need to talk to you.
I was busy all day yesterday and didn't check. What's going on now? Ugh, they're attacking Senpai again. Why do people have to be so mean?
Mint, about Takedo's account.
Explain to Mint about Takedo's bagel account being reported.
Takedo was just trying to help. What's with all these reports against him? Taki!
I mean, Emperor, one thing too, when you break
What do I do?
Fleur-de-Lis's guard,
I just wanted to stand up for Senpai,
she looks
but
sad.
looking at this, it's only gotten worse.
like she doesn't want to do it, but she's resolved to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and most people have seen, like, when you break her guard, when she's like standing there, like being held up by her sword, you look at her face, she's actually sad when she's there. Because she doesn't want to do this, but she's resolved that this is the best way to, one, end her own suffering, right? And two, to just stop the Thornodian, basically. And that's why it became a thing of like, either you kill me or I'll kill you. There's not really gonna be like there's not gonna be an in-between to this situation. What do? I just wanted to stand up for Senpai, but looking at this, it's only gotten worse.
How long is it gonna take for all this to blow over?
AJ doom scrolling.
Doggy?
I might have an idea to turn this around.
What idea?
Like, I like this, by the way, this little thing.
Before we proceed, let me confirm something. If Takedo gets banned for posting on Bagel, can he still access other features of the app?
Doggy.
Checking.
Looks like everything else works just fine. Profile, messaging, album, live, roles. Everything else works. Coco, what are you looking for?
Takedo's account is being watched by his haters. If there's
By his
something
haters,
new on his
though?
account, the haters should see those as well. Mint, could you get in touch with Lacrimosa? Let's find the devil tonight.
Oh, we can go live on Takedo's account. Show everyone that Senpai is no tomato devil.
Correct. If we could show the world that Lacrimosa wants to defeat the Tomato Devil, it would be even better. You think that'll work?
Brilliant idea, Coco. A live stream will be way more convincing than any posts.
Doggy!
Senpai is probably still sleeping at this hour, but I'll let her know about tonight later. Coco, you guys should wait until sunset before meeting up with Senpai. Oh, too bad I'm on standby all day today. Can't join you all on this.
Don't worry about us. We will be there with Lacrimosa.
Thanks so much, Coco, and Takedo too. I'm counting on you both to take care of Senpai. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be late. Gotta go. Bye-bye.
Doggy!
The BAC sure has their hands full. Let's do our best too, Takedo.
Takedo!
of the game online. Hold on real quick. All right, streaming, let's go. Why is this so real? That's why the haters. Yeah, it's a city game though, so I don't mind like updated lingo and stuff. Like they're in like a modern setting, so I feel like that's fair. .5 hours to be spoken. What in the world?
Yeah.
The German page links to the English site you link. Oh. Yeah. I'm about to say, at this rate, I could probably just TP. Where's it taking us? Oh, actually, conveniently right here. All right, we'll teleport. Yeah, makes sense. That means maybe she held back when she was fighting Rover, I guess. But what she did to do her ult at the end, but got parried anyway. Yeah, no, I don't think she was holding back. Like I said, I think it was more so a resolve thing, the way I looked at it, at least. I'd have to probably look into it fully to remember, but those would just be my like off the cuff thoughts on it. Like I said, because there didn't seem to be any indication. Her thoughts were kill or be killed. His thoughts slash her thoughts, like Rover's thoughts. Fleur-de-Lis's thoughts were kill or be killed. Rover's thoughts were to contain. Because the idea was their plan. Like Fleur-de-Lis and Gardathea, that was their plan originally, to just die. So like the Threnodian would have actually been, and that's why I have a video, Emperor, where I talk about it. It's called Trap, right? 2 videos ago, I made a lore video talking about this whole idea of like us being trapped, basically. Let's see. And as a result, or falling for a trap. And so the idea is that the Threnodian wanted Rover to come. Like, if she was being controlled by the Threnodian, she wouldn't have tried to kill Rover, because that would have actually been against the Threnodian's plan, in my opinion. Wow. 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 Okay.
Good morning, Otter TV. Oh, good morning, Appraiser.
Talkie dog!
Anomaly, okay.
Morning. Will you join us for tonight's plan, Lacrimosa?
Mint said Otter TV streaming. Lacrimosa on camera. We'll have a lot of tomato jelly. Lacrimosa, agree.
Mint certainly has a unique way of getting the message across. Though I suppose that's exactly what would appeal to Lacrimosa.
Huh? Otter TV?
He's just wondering how much tomato jelly that is exactly.
Not that much.
She said not enough to share.
3, 2, 1 back.
Approved. Let's go. Time to stream.
Going shopping.
Looks like they still need some time together.
Wait for the evening to hit. 7 to 8. All right, let's see. Let me see. Why do you say 7 to 8 o'clock, but the in-game time is a military time? Okay, wait. Pause. Okay, so that's 12, that's 12. This would be, wait, 15 to 18? Oh, so we're at 15 right now, which is 3 o'clock. So if I want to get 7 to 8, 18, that's 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. I guess I'll do, there we go. That's fine. 8 p.m. is 20. Yeah. I'm just like, why do they say 7 to 8 p.m. but the game's clock is not that? Like, it messed me up a little bit. Wait, did I just? Okay. I just said it after the time. All right, my bad. Yeah, 19 to 20. Yep. All right, 19 to 20. Got it. Let's say, is this easier on PC? Probably. Yeah, there we go. Confirm. Probably some amount of influence, at least. She holds back the influence so long. Then she saw Rover coming and she just let it all out. Tagido will search ahead and check every vending machine. What
Tagido
no.
really thinks of everything.
Time to search, time to stream. What I'm saying is it would not make sense for the Threnodian's influence to be on her during that fight. Because if it was on her, it would have made her not want to fight. That's what I'm trying to say. The Threnodian's goal would have been that she not fight. Because Rover's goal wasn't to kill her, it was to separate the Threnodian from her, which is what the Threnodian wanted to begin with. The Threnodian knew that it was stuck. So it wanted her to not fight and just let Rover split them. Because it would be able to get away, which is what it did. So if the Threnodian had any influence over her at that time, she would have not been fighting. It would have wanted her to not fight at all, basically. So that's what I was saying. 24 o'clock is only correct one, in my opinion. I mean, I understand that the rest of the world uses the 24-hour clock. I can only speak based on what I know. I mean, Americans use the 24-hour clock in a militaristic sense. But why they decided to ditch that, I don't know. Like, I actually have no idea. They need to, I just wanted to air dash. Oh wow, straight like that, huh?
Hey Tagido, ready to start streaming?
Tuggy!
Let's finish this!
Nowhere to run.
Beautiful.
Now's the time. Route secured.
All right.
Just getting warmed up.
about to say, I don't know if Oh! How come my Lacrimosa doesn't do that?
Everything with Thorn is unreal.
Oh wait, I'm tripping. I didn't even realize. So if you look at the top of the screen beside the health bar, it tells you what the enemies are weak to, and it turns out this thing is actually weak. It's weak to Lacrimosa. Interestingly enough. Fortunately, out of shield just now.
Let's all go home early today.
Now, I will say America has done some things that I think make sense. I can't remember. I was actually talking to my wife about this because Miss Light is, if it wasn't obvious, it might not be for some people, but so Miss Light is mixed, right? Her mother is from Bermuda, Islander, from Bermuda, black woman from Bermuda, and her father is a white man from Great Britain. And we were talking about this, right? So yeah, she's mixed, and so we're discussing, like, there are some things like why we use miles instead of like kilometers, like the meter system or whatever. When we talk about like driving, like why do we use that when everybody else uses something else for time? But then there were certain things that America has done a decent job at, in terms of like simplifying certain things, at least in terms of like from the European / Great Britain perspective of things. There we go. And like I said, yeah, my team is a bit underpowered, but it is what it is.
Nowhere to run.
But if you were to ask me what are those things, I honestly forgot. She probably remembers better than I do. Switch works again? Nice.
Target confirmed.
Oh, it ran away? Really?
Lacrimosa.
Yeah, Emperor. Like that. If you check out my video, Trap, it's called Trap. That explains it in more detail, but yeah. Oh wow. Oh wait. How do I attack? Okay, it looks like the music needs to be fixed in this part. Is it just doing it like, okay, so it's just shooting by itself, I guess? Crack the tomato. A, D, Q. So it looks like the attacks happen on their own. The goal is to just make sure you're dodging things correctly, I guess. All right. There's no music, but this is nice though. I like this. This is a cool little gameplay feature. Kind of wish we could shoot, but I guess you can dodge and you can ult. What is that? This is an anomaly that's impersonating Lacrimosa.
Be careful.
Real talk, Lacrimosa's ability is kind of busted. Girl has the power of imagination, basically.
Forgot to dodge. Let's all go home early today.
Go.
Disband.
No,
everything
there.
before is unreal.
Lacrimosa. Yeah.
Keep moving.
Yeah, but I say I need to level up
Just
my
getting
characters.
warmed up.
Roll da, roll da.
Clear on time. Target confirmed. I'll handle this.
So that should break, right? Yeah.
It break. Divide.
Go.
It's like zero.
Yeah, there's no background music. I think that's a bug. Cause there was a whole like flight sequence and there was no background music. So yeah, like I said, it's some things. There's some things.
Target confirmed.
Like there's a bug boss fight in a different part of the game too. But that's the point of a beta, you know.
Keep moving.
Yeah, the music is bugged. Yep.
Nowhere to run. Now's the time.
Okay, let's see. Oh wow. Oh shoot! Why does it matter? Go that fast! Lacrimosa kind of broke it. She kind of broke it. Well, that's creepy. Wait, what? Did it just implode?
Although there's no sign of proper nullification, the Tomato Devil is clearly weakened and can't maintain its appearance anymore.
It's because my team is weak, that's why. It would have been faster otherwise. I gotta level up my characters.
Any new posts on Bagel?
Ready for anything? This is Lacrimosa's support. thread. Everyone who believes in Lacrimosa innocence, come up, vote daily. Funniest thing ever before versus after comparison of top comments on Lacrimosa's live stream. Roasting comments about the something. That's bagel for you. Always making mountains out of molehills, so no one even cares. That's funny. All the destruction, so no one even cares. As the new batch is no can someone point me to a complete breakdown of the Lacrimosa incident? 10,000 word analysis and in-depth examination of recent cyberbullying incidents. Okay.
Tagedo's stream changed the direction of discussion, significantly weakening the power of this meme anomaly. Well done, Tagedo.
Tagi!
If people online keep arguing, the Tomato Devil might appear again. But with all this evidence now, Lacrimosa should be much less affected.
Lacrimosa want tomato jelly.
Wow.
Tomato 100. Good.
Tagi.
Probably because you've been thinking about nothing but the Tomato Devil these days. Huh? Oh, Skia just messaged me, saying he'll come pick up Lacrimosa soon.
Skia got off work and back to work already.
I should look after her for the time being.
After Skia arrived.
Greetings, Skia.
Oh, I'm glad no one's hurt.
Met nice people. Helped Lacrimosa.
Can't imagine living off of VA juice.
Lacrimosa. Tomato jelly.
I see. Mint has informed me about Lacrimosa's situation. Thank you for your help. Repairing public properties damaged at incidents is part of our duty to this city. We'll handle the rest from here.
Handle the rest. Working
Hey, what's up, V-Star?
overtime?
You don't need to stay. Wasn't your leave already approved? I'll handle this myself. In any case, I sincerely apologize for the trouble we have caused.
Ta-ta!
Lacrimosa's doing her best too.
Takido, Takido!
She did well this time, too. Once again, thank you both for your assistance. We'll be taking our leave then.
Tagi!
Lacrimosa, I've taught you this before. You should express your gratitude when someone helps you. It's common courtesy.
Thank you, appraiser. Thank you, Tagido.
When you thank that dog, make this gesture. It shows your most sincere gratitude.
That's right.
Thank you, doggo.
What the heck?
Those two.
Oh my gosh.
Tagi!
Light starts
He
with her
seems
name.
worried about Lacrimosa too. Perhaps he's just tied up with work.
Doggy!
Come on, Tagedo. Mind your manners.
Doggy!
Let's head back to A-Bone, Tagedo.
So how do I like the game? I think the game's cool. I think it needs work though. I think it's a fun game. Like just genuinely, it's a fun game. But it does need some improvements. There's like some bugs, quite a few bugs to be fair. But you know, it's a CBT. I feel like the point of the CBT is just to, you know, gather data, right? And so upon gathering said data, they can start working on improving the game. Wait, what? I'm tripping, right? Okay, that's the... Okay, got it. Yeah. So that's what I would say. In terms of my my opinion on it. I think that they have some really strong aspects to this game. I think the cutscenes are really good. Some of the expressions in the early part of the game needs to be touched up. It looks like they actually... Oh, this is nice. It looks like they improved the expressions in the later part of the game, but the earlier part of the game is kind of noticeable. So before the game comes out, hopefully they can improve some of those expressions. Some of the systems are pretty interesting. like the way that they approach dupes of the character. It allows you to essentially like customize the duplicates you get. So that's interesting. Let's see. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, return to Avon. Okay. Hey, chair edits. Wait, chair edits. I remember your name. I've heard this game needs a lot of work. Yeah, I think it's a fun game though. Like, it does need work. Like, I think it needs about 6 months, to be honest with you. Like a solid 6 months. But the thing about it is, I think people are oftentimes gonna remember a lot of the negatives and not much of the positives. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I remember you. Yeah, I did not get in the first beta, but unfortunately I was able to make it into this one. A lot of work for people, so I hope they work on all of that because I'm excited for the release. Yeah, legitimately, like, it's a cool game. The combat is not going to be Wuthering Waves tier combat. It's not going to be Zenless Zone Zero tier combat, but I don't think that that's what people are coming to this game for. If it is, I just don't think that's what this game is trying to do. I think this game is just trying to be a game that you can enjoy. That, you know, that's fun. And it's not to say that, you know, like, it sounds weird, you know, to say, well, yeah, I mean, I enjoy Wuthering Waves, so do I. But I think their goal with this is to be a bit more casual. It's like a fun, casual game. It's gonna have like a very lighthearted story. I think of it as like, it's got like a very Persona-y vibe to it in some ways. To be honest, you could probably use some more Persona. Because of the fact, I think some of the life sim elements could be improved a bit. And particularly in how they are integrated with the way that the game is. Combat didn't change, let's improve from CBT 1, which is a slight disappointment. Oh, really, D? Because, yeah, I didn't play CBT 1, so I can't really say. The selling point of the game is the GTA part, right? I think that's essentially what people say about the game. Yeah, like, I think the selling point from what I have been able to witness, at least, is this game is a... Can we get high enough? Can we get much higher? This game is an open world city sort of game, right? That's the way that I've described it, because sometimes you have to be careful not to ascribe something that the developer themselves didn't say, and then everybody's just like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be anime GTA, right? And it's just like, is it? Who said that? Did the developer say that, or are people just saying that? Now, to be fair with you, I have not played GTA, but I have played Cyberpunk. So, like I said, the selling point that I can say for this game, the driving is fun. They do have like a star system for like if you get in trouble, like they have that relatively fleshed out. It's like if you get in enough trouble, cops do come after you. And if you get in a lot of trouble, something really bad happens. If you get caught, you end up paying, like there's some penalties. But like I said, depending on what degree of trouble you get in this, so it's a decently set up system for that. I think the storytelling is actually going to be the biggest selling point in my personal opinion. Yeah, I'd say the biggest selling point is going to be the storytelling, and the other part, which is I feel like this game is going to have a lot of events because of the way that the open world is set up. Like you have all these places, right? Like you have all these areas. So the question is, okay, well, how do I make the cityscape feel enjoyable to be in? I think a lot of that is going to have to do with the story. Like there needs to be like a lot of story and a lot of events that you can, you know, like racing events, mini games and things like that. That's the type of stuff that'll make this thing, one, enjoyable, but two, stand out. Let me see, what is this? Overseas party? Is this Esper enhancement materials for Esper ability progression? Oh, so this is like your interesting. Actually, you know what? Let me do that while we're talking. Yeah, even with nothing to do, you can just drive around. Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, and that's fun. Like the music on the radio was good. That was another thing. Very expressive is their co-op features. There is a friend, yeah, there is a friend thing, so there is gonna be co-op. How much co-op? I'm not sure yet. But I think I'm gonna be doing co-op with some people. I probably need to contact them and set it up because they said that they did want to do some co-op with me. So we might be able to try out some co-op maybe later this week. But let me see. Let me actually like lock onto this thing over here. Track. So yeah, there are co-op features. I like the idea of casual things. As someone who plays 45 gachas, I want a game to play as casual and not care about meta or in games. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh.
Ow! My head!
I think this game is just going to be for fun. Like, and I think that's honestly what they should stick to. Because there's so many gacha games coming out with so much competition. So it's just like, you have to do something different. I think if you want like a serious story, then you're gonna go to a game like Wuthering Waves, or you'll go to a game like Arc Knights Enfield when that eventually comes out, right? Possibly do it Night Abyss. If you're looking for something more, you know, combat heavy, lighthearted, right? To a degree at least, you might go to like Villain Zone Zero. But if you're just looking for like something fun, casual, really good animations, like I said, this to me feels closer to like an open world Zenless Zone Zero, but just more of a casual version of that. Let me see. Where am I? Okay, I'm close. That was actually kind of smooth. Okay, it's right here. Is it on top of the building? It honestly might be on top of the building. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, there's a good amount of co-op winning releases like events, racing, doing open world content together. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. I probably should have just, yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let's see. Let me switch to anomaly. That'll make this way quicker. Let's see, where is she at? Here she is. Select team. So far, I mostly want to play DNA because of its combat and dual weapons with all the customizable aspects. True. A bank heist? Yeah. Like I said, I think there's a lot of potential for this game. But it's just going to be one of those things where we won't know until we know. You know what I mean? Let's say, I wonder if there's like some... Yeah, the fact that she gets her stuff back so quick is good too. I just wish you could activate her skill while you were climbing. That would actually be really good. Let's see. I'm almost certain this isn't going to work the way I want it to, but you know what? Oh. Let's see. Hey, Chair, I have a question for you. Since I have you here. Do you have open commissions?
Yeah.
Not that I can promise, I'm promising anything like outright, but I'm just kind of curious.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yo, where is it? What the? Okay, I'm actually like surprised. Oh wait, is that it? Oh, that's it. That's it over here. Okay. Climb this whole building for all that. Houdini's magic sword. So I need to figure out counters. Telepathy, art of escape. I need to figure out whose ability does what. I think I'm gonna focus on building Lacrimosa though. Let's see.
Going.
Oh, okay, got you.
5 more minutes.
Yeah, it's no issue. Like I said, if you have, because I have somebody who I work with already, but I guess for me it was more so like a potential backup situation. So if you already have like, if that's something that y'all gotta do, it's no worries. didn't allow combos like dual melee or dual ranged. Yeah. I feel like I want to experience that system a little bit more though before I can judge too harshly. Requires character ascension level 2. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, about to say we need somebody to be strong on in this setup. Okay, that's for abilities. All right, now wait, what is this? Life skills. Increase the recovery limit of the phone boost by 10%. Increase the recovery limit of railroad phone boost to 20%. Recovery limit. What is that? Is that health or something? Recovery rate of the phone boost. I actually have zero idea what this is referring to. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, sounds like a plan. Well, like I said, if that's something that is possible, then just DM me on Discord and we can talk. This game will earn money for live service if game focuses on not on pulling in meta relevance or a skin route like PGR. That's a good question. That is good. I mean, I don't know. The reason why I say I don't know because I'm just starting to think of like other potential games and how they've got this. One instance of chaos damage gets this done. Microwave. What is this? Yeah, Lacrimosa get to sleep. Lacrimosa manipulates her Esper constructs, dealing 1 instance of chaos damage to it. Is this like her intro skill? Feels like that's what this is. Let's see, 10% for 60 seconds. Upon leaving combat, the break cap returns to normal. Multiple triggers of... Oh, so there is an outro. During skill down after casting Sweet and Sour 5 times, gain 1 additional use of Morning Tomato. This effect activates only 1 time per skill cooldown. Okay, interesting. This requires level ascension 4, and this is technically possible now. All right, let's start with, I guess, her skill and basics. I don't know what like the optimal thing for these are at all. I mean, you use her basics quite a bit. So I'm presuming it's not like you can do a whole lot with that anyway, though. Okay. But yeah, in terms of how they would make money if meta relevance isn't a thing, I mean, like I said, I think the biggest thing here is just making the characters fun to play. Yeah, it could be skins. I haven't seen skins though, so it's like you'd think that there'd at least be like 1 or 2 skins. But wait, let me see. See, look at how quite a few of these, though.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
Dang, maybe I need to focus on these instead.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
That's for ability. There we go. Like this happens in other games as well, but game becomes very saturated, like lacking diversity of design, since one of the major factors of banners is pulling for what you like and spend on it, which will be absent in this. Specifically with dupes, you can choose, meaning also less money. Yeah, so that's the thing, to be honest with y'all though. As more games come out, they have to figure out ways to like get audiences to pay attention to them. And so one of the ways you do that is being more free-to-play friendly. So I guess my big thing is like, if they're trying to be more free-to-play friendly, let's see, level up. Yeah, I need to get some more of these actually. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll just focus on getting these for right now. So as a result of trying to be more free-to-play friendly, that's just gonna be a natural result. So how do you manage that? I don't know. That's gonna be really a thing of it's the interesting thing about kind of watching the market, I guess. Where are the enemies? Oh. It might have bugged. All right, let's leave. Wait. No way. No way. We're stuck? No shot, we're stuck in here. As sometimes it's subjective. Some people will tolerate some stuff that others won't qualify as FTP friendly. Yeah, FTP is subjective. Yeah. I think we're stuck, y'all. Let's see. Oh, this isn't good. Because I can't leave. Okay, I guess I'll just try turning logging out. Go back to the login screen. But yeah, like that's just gonna be what it is, honestly. And that's for any game. It's not even just this game. That's gonna be for any game that comes out. Like everybody can't play every single game. And so as a result, how are you going to fight over such a small pot? Which is why I keep saying these games need to try to like branch out and like essentially attempt to target different markets. Okay, I guess yeah, I'll teleport here to heal. I'm gonna head out to chill before I go to bed. I'll send you a message on DC and we can talk more when you can. Court, Mamma Mia. Okay, got you. Well, you can. Okay, never mind. Sometimes when I read those, I don't see the emote. I just see the thing. Got you. I was like, well, you can glory. Mamma Mia, what is that? No, that sounds like a plan. But yeah, that's just gonna be a natural result of trying to do that. That's why I said I think they really need to be able to reach out to different markets, or expand the market. Okay, there we go. Go. Let's see how Lacrimosa does against these guys.
Everything with forms.
Does this give me actually kind of surprised that it doesn't seem like that gave me as much as I should have gotten. Here we go. Go.
Stay there.
Okay, Ultimate did a decent bit more.
Prolonged fight should make sense.
Oh, there we go.
It's gone.
Spotlight time. Let's see. Okay, how many more of these do we have for today? Yeah, so I think what we'll probably do, yeah, spin the rest of these, and then we'll end it for today. When she can finish her combo, she does a lot more damage. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, it feels like I should be doing more damage. It feels kind of similar, but this feels a lot better now. Now this Joker right here. Might just be the type of enemy that he is.
Forgot to dodge. Black Mimosa. Angry.
By the way, I think the area south of Septimont might be released to provide JPCC area of them using glitches to go there. On the work in progress area has already existed since 2.2. South.
It's over.
You're talking about like the place with all the mist, right? Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. The place that has like the mist rolling around it, right? Yeah, like they are. Oh, there's the recovery time. I was curious. Somebody had asked what that was. So let's see. Let's wait a second and see what this says. Because somebody asked what the stamina recovery time is. I feel like it's gonna be 5 minutes because that seems to be standard. 2, 1. 6 minutes. Okay, 6 minutes. Got it. Maybe standard is 6 minutes. I don't know. All right.
Everything with form is unreal.
Farming gear. Yeah, I'm specifically farming books right now, so that cause my characters are a bit weak, on the weaker side. Go. Lovely.
Let's finish this.
Beautiful.
It's great.
Mission complete. I don't know. Maybe that reaction is just really good because, like, he's barely built, but whenever that reaction comes, it feels like it does a lot. If someone's interested, okay, got you. Let's see. All right, yeah, I think we'll be good on that. I do technically still have to There we go. There's that, and then what is this? Okay, got it. I still technically have to do this, the other stamina system, which is essentially like map commissions or something. I still don't understand what this map is for. Like, we have this map, but I don't know if I fully get it. Okay, complete. Note and record. Okay. Oh, it's just, yeah, it's just like you go around and notes and records. Record with completion. Got it. Okay. These are like the anomalies in the area. Anomaly commission. Oh, okay, nice. Well, there you go. Now it makes sense. Wait, so isn't there a simpler way to do this though? Surely there is, right? Let's see, yeah, just click on this. Nice, and then this one. All right. So yeah, this is showing you where all of these things are. Gonna try to have to remember that. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Express cargo dispatch truck. We have to do this other system. Curious how people are gonna feel about that though. Like having 2 stamina things. For some, they might say, oh, well, there's more to do. And then for others, they might say, there's more to do. So, mind you, I don't think it's necessary though, but I think it gives you quality of life if you do decide to do it. What is the Nerd Life channel point redemption? I would not do that right now, Q. I would not do that right now because I'm about to end stream. But if you do it tomorrow, or like during, like earlier in the stream, you'll see. It's my favorite. It's my favorite, not favorite redemption. Apparently, you can farm those to level them up in your house. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Here we go. Oh wait, you know what? You're right. I could fast travel. I don't know why I forget that you can fast travel in this game. Where am I going? Actually, no, I do need a drive. It's pretty close though. So I probably could have gotten, like, I could have just jumped off the, like, I could have just jumped somewhere, like, and glided down, but to the street, I mean. But yeah, we're here now. We're here now. Motorbike can switch to Hathor and ride it. It will add purple flames. If you get a regular motorbike and switch to Hathor and ride it, it will add purple flames. Oh wow! But you can't ride it as Hathor, right? It still turns into the main character. That was my thing. Like, can you ride it as other people? 9K more points to go. Oh my gosh. So you can use Hathor on a bike and it made it look different with, oh, so you can, okay. That's, okay, didn't know that. That's actually really cool then. Okay, let's see. Is it, oh, the courier, okay.
All these orders, when will it end? The store's overloaded with
yeah,
orders
I
and
wish we
short
could have
staffed.
wrote the
paid per job.
I wish we could have wrote the Echo in Mount Firmament, the saber-toothed tiger one. That would have been fun. Accept order.
Express cargo. Stay safe and don't rush. But do hurry.
Don't rush, but do hurry. Got it. Makes sense. All right, where am I headed? Over there. Got it. There we go. And you get graded on how good your driving is. Already. Failure. Okay. Okay. I have to be careful though. Yeah, but I think for this type of thing, I'm just gonna do third person. There's so much traffic. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was so close. Bro, we were really out here waiting at a red light. I can probably just go through the middle. I just don't wanna hit anything. Okay. I want to get a perfect score. The reward is lower. Yeah, look at the left. Right below the comments, it says 300. It's 300 out of 300 right now. Your condition. So the goal is to get there without like having, you know, damage package. Come to this side. Okay, I think that was it, right? Oh, okay, it's right there. You think an evil / bad personality type person comes out? They just... There we go. When you hit some... Yeah. Mr. Ming.
You're a lifesaver. Got here just
More
in time.
like sleeping?
I have missed my train.
Got your cube.
My wife sent you. I'm ashamed. I have to pull myself together so she won't worry. Wait, where's my ticket?
Come on, pull yourself together.
That would be funny. Instead of asking if you play as that character, they just pull people out. And they're more under the radar, so their crime rate doesn't go up. All right, let's see. How much of my stamina did that use, I wonder? Wait, why do you say come to this side? Wait, what? Yo, how do I use this? How do I use this? I thought that this thing was for that purpose. I thought like when you do this, it says city stamina cost times 60. So where's the like read online?
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders and we're short-staffed. Can you help
Or
us
click
out?
on it?
Paid per job.
I just did it, bro.
Express cargo.
Was this not stamina cost? There's a stamina cost on this too. I'm confused. I'm actually really confused. Bro, it's the same thing. All right, respectfully, we're driving. We're just gonna go quickly on this one. I need to see what's going on because I definitely just did that, but it's like it didn't happen. Is that a bug? Maybe it's a bug. We're just gonna go quick. At least it's one of my songs. It's my favorite song. And we're still not hitting anything. Let's go. Okay, talk to the recipient.
You're a lifesaver. Got here just in time or I'd have missed my train. My wife sent you. I'm ashamed. Wait, where's my ticket?
Come on, pull yourself together.
Complete. Did I not complete it last time? Maybe I didn't complete it last time. Maybe that was the problem. Yeah. I guess. I don't recall. Wait, maybe I ended it. Okay, yeah, that's probably what happened. Okay, so you do 3 of these. It's not terrible.
Come on.
Oh, there's a crow around here. There it is. And let's see, where is it? Okay, so it's like kind of across the road. I like that it rains. Oh, also, apparently there's a snow feature too. Let me check that out real quick. Is it in the time? Oh, snow is locked? How do you unlock it? Let's see. Complete a retrograde poem for you to unlock. Okay. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, apparently they have a snow feature. Is there taxi work as well? Not sure. Possible though. Let's see. So there's the carrier thing right there, right there. What is this? Anomaly cargo. Yeah, so it looks like you're doing cargo. What is this one? Yeah. There's a bunch of cargo ones. Just different types. Maybe that has to do with like... Oh, this is interesting. Large cargo, but it costs less. I guess if it costs less, then it's a quicker route. At least from what I'm seeing, that seems to be it. That would be pretty cool, though.
Watch me shine!
Let's see.
All these orders.
Hey, what's up,
when
Ezra?
will it end? The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid per job.
Tag you for the WUWA Lore podcast? What are you referring to, Demir?
Got it. This one is a large cargo. Here, let me help you load it.
There's a lore podcast. Who's doing it and why wasn't I invited? Check Discord. Let's see. Well, so if you're a CC, want to get involved, let me know and I'll reach out or tag who you want to be here. Oh, okay. I mean, I can try to message Captain. Hey, how's it going? Somebody share your message about lore podcasts and I'd be down. Either way, thanks for doing this. All right, well, I just messaged her, so thanks for telling me about that, though. Also, thanks for being cool with the chair edits thing. I have someone who I work with, and I do my own as well, but having a backup is always nice. All right, there we go. This one up is a large cargo here. Let me help you load it. All right. Transfer goods to the delivery truck. I guess we're good then? Hopefully, I don't literally have to like... Okay. We'll just go. So basically, it's I'm not doing the podcast. It's someone else. So I just reached out to them. It's not my podcast. They apparently on Twitter. It's like, hey, if anybody's interested, to let Captain Cabinets know. So I just said, hey, I'm down. Let me know. Let's see, yeah, this one's pretty far. I was close. We haven't gotten hit yet, which is pretty cool. All right. Nice. Dang, this thing is chugging. Okay. We should be safe now. 300 out of 300. Let's go. I mean, safe as long as I don't, like, hit anything. Nice.
The furniture's intact. You drive steady, but not quite as good as I used to be.
I do like that their voice lines on this. This is actually pretty cool.
In sports cars. Ever since I received my family's inheritance, I haven't been doing any deliveries. What a shame.
Maybe we should switch places.
Complete. Nice. All right, one more and we're good. But yeah, it is cool that, like, even though you're doing that, you know, it is like there's voiced things there, so that you know can help with the experience. Let's see. All right. So this is a different symbol. Not sure what that means exactly, but we'll find out. It's right beside the cops. Don't tell me it's this dude. Okay, I'm about to say that dude looked kind of shady. All right, right behind the police officer.
Orders. When will it end?
They are all voiced. I know.
With orders, and we're short-staffed.
I want to try Persona 5X. Actually, that's something I was looking at trying. Accept order.
This one is an anomaly.
I have to finish Expedition 33 first, and then after I finish that, I was thinking about like P5X, or maybe a lot of people talk about the horse game too. So like, but yeah, P5X is something I was actually very interested in trying. Oh, the condition is 200 out of 200. Interesting. Oh my gosh, the car was merged. Okay, that was actually, I didn't know they would just like merge lanes. Is this intentional to make it harder? That might, I'm wondering. All right, we'll see. All right, well, seems like a clear stretch right now. What's my opinion on the game so far? I think the game is fun, but it depends on what you're looking for from it. It definitely needs time to cook. I'd say a solid 6 months. It does some things really well though. I think the story presentation is really good. Yeah, I think the story presentation is honestly like it's really good. They put a lot of effort into it. The character animations, like their expressions during the story, in the very beginning of the story, they're actually a bit not so good. The cutscenes are
photography
amazing.
props that lady mentioned. Wait, what's this? An oddity? How did an oddity end up in the cargo? I had no idea. The sender never told me anything about this.
Don't worry, I'll contact the Bureau of Anomaly Control. Probably just an oddity that mistakenly packaged shipping. Great. The NTE will take care of it properly. All right, cool. Complete. But yeah, so like I said, I think that it has, and don't get scared by the stamina bar. Running doesn't cost stamina. It's just that ability of hers does, which is subsequently or coincidentally her dash. But the combat is not Wuthering Waves, okay? That's the first thing I have to tell people. This is not Wuthering Waves combat. It's more like Genshin 2.0 in a way. Like there's elements of reactions, but then like I said, there's perfect dodging. You know, Genshin doesn't have that. There's also parries in the game as well. So there's intro skills and outro skills, it seems. So you know, that's pretty cool. Take that with what for what you will.
Everything with form is unreal.
Yeah, that right there, that little circle thing was actually the parry. Let's see if they do it again. Yep, there we go. All right. Yeah, so like I said, I think it does some things really well. I like the dodge alert. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Contain? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you can like essentially, it gives you a weapon? Okay, I mean, that checks out. I just wanted to know your thoughts. Oh, okay, well, yeah. Yeah, like, those are my thoughts then, Gav. Yeah, it's like, I think that the cutscenes are real cool. The expressions were a bit off in the very first story. The second one with Lacrimosa, the expressions were a bit better. I don't know how I feel about, I don't think her English voice actor, maybe it's not her English voice actor, I don't know, but the English voice actor for Lacrimosa is just like, I don't know if I'm a big fan of the direction. I like Lacrimosa as a character. I think her attacks are really cool. I think her design is really cool. I just think the English voice actor, I'm not the biggest fan of it. It was a little bit like lacking a tad bit. But yeah, like I think it's just a fun game, honestly. I think once they fix the issues, the way that I look at it, right, it's just like, it's not trying to take itself too seriously. I think this game is probably gonna have like a lot of events. I feel like it needs to fill up the this big city, right? I think they're gonna need like a lot of racing events, possibly like some other type of things as well. This is a very new experience, right? So how to make a gacha game open world cityscape, right? I have a lot of questions. I mean, the direction for her matches her personality. When you say that, like, no, I get the personality aspect of it all. She's kind of like clueless or whatever, but I guess it's just, I don't know, it's something, it feels a little empty, like, or maybe it's just the pacing. Maybe if you're gonna do that, maybe pace the lines a little bit quicker. But yeah, use steel cars on the street, yes. You can just be like, hey.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance.
I've got something urgent myself.
Right, take the car.
So basically, some of them will give you their car. If they don't give you your car, you take slow talking reminds me of HSR. It's not all the characters, it's literally just Lacrimosa. So right now, I have cops on me. They're right there behind me.
Hey, can you even drive?
That's not good. Yeah. So sometimes they'll give you their car, but I feel like people with nicer cars are less likely to give you their car. That seems to be how it works. So now I have to lose the cops. And they really do their best to drive you off the road. I don't even know how to get back now. So I guess we're just doing this. We're just here now, right? Okay, here we go. Sheesh, man! This is not good. Like, this is actually not good. These jokers are... They're out of the car. I think they're out of their car. Okay, I think we can escape now. I've actually never escaped. I've never escaped before. So, this will be my first time attempting to escape. I feel like they're gonna bug. Yep, see? Somehow they still follow me. Do you fight cops? You can't fight the cops. You cannot fight the cops. That's the thing. You cannot fight the cops. Like, you'll attack them and nothing happens. I feel like to escape, you have to get out of your car, for real. I mean, maybe you can just teleport away. Possibly. You can possibly just teleport away. They're all up there, though. I don't think they can drop. I don't think they can jump. Oh, hey. There's an enemy here. That's interesting. I had to hit 200 kilometers to dip from the cops. From the ops. You can hit that? Because, Kydro was saying he bought a $3 million car or Fawn's car, and it only went to 177. I didn't know you could hit 200. But you can't fight the cops. You can fight the drones. You can fight the drones. You can fight the drones. I think we're safe. My star rating is still what it is, though. And I still hear cops. My star rating is still what it is, and I still hear cops. So I don't know. Does it go down? It does look like it does go down over time. Compared to Google's Cloud Combat, what is your thoughts on it? Like construct comparison, not comparing which one is better? Constructive. Yeah, so like I said, my thought is it's in between Genshin and Wuthering Waves. What about you, Gib? Like, I feel like this is like it's like Genshin plus extra stuff.
I'll go home early today.
It's not as responsive, you know, as Wuthering Waves. Yeah, same thoughts? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's like a mixture in between the two. It's like Genshin if you added those things that people wish Genshin had. Like, oh man, like I like Genshin, the elemental reactions are cool, because this game has elemental reactions. It's like, I like those elemental reactions, but I also kind of wish we had perfect dodging. I also wish we had, you know, whatchamacallit? I wish we had... Oh, we got it? Nice. Yeah, my 1-star rating eventually will go down, so I guess, you know, you got to lose the heat. But the higher your star rating, the worse it is. All right, we lost the heat. They're not on us anymore. And mind you, I could teleport as well, but yeah, eventually it does go down. Now, I will say, once you get to 3 stars, something really bad happens, and I'll just leave that as a surprise for you all. If you really want to know, I can show you, but yeah. Needs refinement. Yeah, like it could use some refinement for sure, but I guess I just don't expect it to be Wuthering Waves, you know? Not saying it can't be refined, don't get me wrong. And I'm gonna be honest, likely what's gonna happen is new characters will have crazier abilities, right? This seems to be a very casual fighting experience, not like a hardcore one. Genshin with dodge and parry, that's it. Kinda, yeah. Which, like I said, I think it's serviceable. That's the way I describe it. It's a serviceable fighting experience. I think if you are, like, you'll have fun. You'll likely have enough fun to kind of keep you going. But like I said, if you want to play something that's going to be, like, pretty hardcore or whatever, I think the best thing they could do to this game, while also keeping it what it is making the stuff a little bit snappier. that would probably be what I would recommend. Oh yeah, it also has intro attacks. So that's pretty cool. Like intro attacks, like that we just saw. Yeah. And then that was an intro attack. That was a parry.
Everyone, follow my command!
Like animations wise though, the animations are good. By the way, Gib, who's your favorite character? Just curious. Consider the people that always compare it to another game instead of looking at it as a new type of game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's its own game. So the question is, based on what we're experiencing right now, what can I see doing better? I could see it being snappier in terms of like the button presses with the connection of the attack, basically, making it feel a little tighter. In terms, so that way it has like the sense of direct feedback. It's almost like the fighting is. This might sound strange, but the fighting feels a little floaty. Even though it's not like literally in the air, but it's more so in terms of how, you know, much it connects. If we get to play that blue and black hair girl, she has good gameplay. I like her too. Oh, really? I thought she looked amazing. I want to play her as well. You talking about the one, Hotori's like assistant? Is that the one you're referring to? Fadia? I got to play her for like 2 seconds, but I like that she has a... Bruh. Can I catch up? I don't know if I can catch up. Oh, here it is. I also want there to be more like stuff like this thing. Like, I really want there to be more open world, like, anomaly stuff. Because this stuff is really cool when it does happen. So, it doesn't even have to all be this big, but just having more of them in the open world would be nice. It doesn't have a unique mechanic in the combat? Nah, I don't think it necessarily has a unique one right now. Yo, we got Inferno Rider though. I mean, what I will say, well, actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. I'm sorry. I have to be honest. It does have something unique, sort of. But I feel like it's something that is not immediately obvious. So it's, or maybe the right word is it has a unique take on things. So it might not necessarily be totally unique, but it has a unique take on the way that it approaches. So the elemental reaction system, right? It has a unique take on the way it approaches the elemental reaction system. That's what I would say. Where you get the elemental reactions, but then the elemental reactions also have elemental reactions. Or I guess you could say they further expand on negative hit. Because the way that it works, if you do it right, you can essentially get, it's kind of like Hyper Bloom and Genshin, but there's a lot more Hyper Bloom type reactions. Because you can essentially take a reaction and then mix that reaction with another reaction. And there's like a lot of that stuff. So it's almost like they took that concept and then improved on it. Or improvised, I guess you say. And I think that's something that a lot of people won't know off rip, because it could be something like, it's a combat system that people are going to need to figure out, basically.
Go long fight.
Wow, I gotta check the wrong button.
Comprehend.
Here we go. Sleeping Dogs in anime form? Possibly. Yeah, it depends on the person. I've never played Sleeping Dogs. I know about the game, but I just haven't played it. Go. Hopefully.
Don't forget
Nice.
to be sent elsewhere. Well. The Colucci family is always looking for new members like you.
Oh, okay. We got an adds rank weapon, it seems like. That's cool. Interesting. Yeah, so like this type of stuff, and to be honest with you, this is the stuff that I think everybody, this is one of the things I guess you could say that makes this game unique, right? A lot of people, from what I've been hearing, the thing that they are excited about is the whatchamacallit, the yokai stuff, right? Like that seems to be one of people's you know, main draws to this game is the yokai stuff. All right, looks like I can't actually go up this one the way I want to. Okay, I guess we're doing the normal thing. Can I climb it? Oh, I can't. Never mind. I guess I should use the wall jump run. What do I need to get on though? I guess we try this. Is that it's just that for a Genshin player that already experienced elementary actions won't find anything different from playing this game's combat? That's why I want to see something different. Yeah, I feel you on that. I do not disagree with you in that regard. Dang. If only that didn't use stamina. Well, I say I might just have to try to jump across for all that instead of trying to do the bat. I'll probably make it. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. But yeah, the yokai element, I would say, is something that makes it a bit unique.
What do you want?
I thought Sleeping Dogs was much better than GTA. I have morals issues with GTA. I do too, actually, Darkside. I do too. That's why I don't play it. Because now we might have different reasons, and maybe we have some reasons. I might have extra reasons. But for me, GTA is a little bit too realistic for me. Like, I don't know. It's something about the way that that game operates that it just feels too realistic. And I don't like the realistic, like, if I'm gonna do realistic violence, I'll do like a war scenario, like a Call of Duty or whatever, because that like makes sense. Whereas with GTA, it's more like senseless violence. You know, it glorifies crime too much for me. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, and that, like, even from a story perspective, because I don't know much about the story. But for me, GTA is just a little too realistic. Like, anime GTA, I can do, because it's usually, like, more fantastical, and it's not, like... It's never about the violence, I guess you could say. So that's why I'm usually, like, a little bit more... allowance of it. Let's see. Let's see, it's just okay, yeah, so like, I think once we have a better understanding of the combat system, right? Like with their take on it, then maybe we can have a better thing. But the Esper abilities, like I said, I think it's serviceable. That's I know that doesn't sound amazing for some people, but I think when you combine everything that the game is offering, serviceable combat with oh, that's cool. You see what I'm saying, right? Like this right here, I don't even know what that was, but it was interesting. My bad. It was like underwater or something. What was that? It was like some underwater.
What driving is that?
Sorry, guy. Oh! Gosh, I have like no health. It's not even that expensive to fix your car. It's really not that expensive to fix your car. It's actually cheaper to fix your car than it is to it's cheaper to fix your car than it is to get in trouble with the law. Like if you get in trouble with the law, you have to pay like $5,000. I think fixing the car is like $1,000. Like I said, they're trying to make it feel like realistic. That's fine. Maybe in the future they'll give you an auto feature, perhaps, but yeah. I think that's for the purpose of immersing you. I don't know why it's so hard to say that word. But yeah, I feel like that's for the purpose of immersing you. For me, at least. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure you could probably fast travel to that area, or really close at least. Or, you know, just get good at driving. Or, if you have multiple cars, right? If you have multiple cars, then while one is broken, you can just drive the other one. So, yeah, I don't know if that's a long-term issue. The truck knows capoeira or however, yeah, capoeira, yeah. Yeah, but like this stuff right here, like the yokai random events in the open world, this is the stuff that makes the game fun to me. Yeah, my car actually does need some work. So like, yeah, okay, my car needs to be fixed, everybody. I have utterly, let's see. Yeah, you can track it down. I mean, yeah, it's right there, really. So I'm right here. Get in my car. And like I said, you can fast travel to this thing right here, right? And you can just, you know, run out to the road, or you can get onto this, drive this pathway, and then you're right there at the dealership, right? Now, since I'm already on the road, I'll just do this. But yeah, like, sometimes I wonder why people play games. And I'm not trying to say like games in general, but sometimes I'm like, why would you play this game if you know, like complaining about something like that, just, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense to me. It could just be me, right? Maybe I'm the problem here. But yeah, you know, I'm just saying. Expand on modding the cars? Yeah, for sure. Gotcha game question mark? Yeah, Chad, it is. It is. It's the gacha system is different, very different than other games though. Characters are guaranteed from what I understand. And it looks like you get weapons. Maybe you get weapons from fighting the anomalies then? Because there's no weapon gacha. So I think beating certain anomalies will give you the weapon you want. Any recommendation? All right. So yeah, we come over here and then you go down, you hit repair, 1,250. Repairs might cost more depending on the car you have. Potentially, but yeah. Yeah, there's the world boss weapon drop. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. Got it. All right, and there we go. I think this is cool. It's like immersive. Oh yeah, you can't run inside. But yeah, I think this system is, I don't think that's the problem, personally. You can jump though. Okay, cool. You know. Every time I close my eyes. And then, you know, you can get in here and you can do your thing. Never seen this gacha game before. Is it new? So this is, it's in closed beta test. It's called Neverness to Everness. It's basically it's kind of like Tokyo Ghostwire, but anime and more lighthearted, not like super serious. You're a detective. There was like a really big anomaly that happened. Anomalies are like the name for the events, right? There's a really big one that happened, and you, as the player, are currently trying to, you know, I want to say you lost your memory or something like that. Like, when they find you at, like, ground zero of the big anomaly. And basically, they put you under house arrest in a way. Not literally, but they basically said, all right, we need you to work with this agency while we figure this thing out. You don't really have your memories, so, and you're a sensible enough person, and you probably don't want to fight that entire agency by yourself, so you agree. This basically sounds like me doing a video for the game, and I probably will at some point. But yeah, so that's kind of how that works, right? So yeah, you work at a place called the Avon. Oh, you didn't see that. You work at a place called the Avon House, and you have, like, you know, there's other people there with you who are anomaly hunters. And that's kind of the premise of the story. So you're solving mysteries for anomalies while simultaneously, you know, the larger story, gosh, I don't know. I'm not normally this bad, I promise. The larger story is, see, this is the agency actually, that out in the distance. That's the agency across the water. You can actually go there. You can drive there. Speaking of which, yeah, I think I'll turn around. So yeah, you're working with that agency, and the larger story is you're still trying to figure out that big anomaly that happened. Yeah, so 9 times out of 10, I think this game is gonna be like a pretty light, like a kind of like a sort of slice of life-ish. I feel like he's gonna probably take a Zillion Zone Zero approach to storytelling, with probably a little bit more on the comedy side, because it seems to really like to go with the comedy, which isn't too bad, honestly. I think it's pretty entertaining overall on that aspect. But it looks like they're going for a more casual experience. So, like, fun. Ideally, they'll put like a bunch of events in the game. I think that will be a good decision on their part. Where am I going? I know where I'm trying to go, but I just want to make sure I'm, like, heading that way. Okay, good. I am heading that way. All right, let's see. We take that. First left, and then just keep going. Did I miss it? Don't tell me I missed it. Please don't tell me. Oh, wait, no, yeah. All right, we're good. There we go. But yeah, so that's what it is, basically. There's, like, anomalies. They're kind of like yokai, right? Like sci-fi type stuff. Oh, hold on. I'll be down in a bit. Thank you. Yeah, shit. If you have any other questions, feel free. Gonna be wrapping up. There we go. I think this is a cool game, though, man. I really do. I think once they clean it up, it sounds like a broken record, I know. But I think once they clean this up, it will be fun. Like, I think it's gonna be a nice, wait. I passed it. I definitely passed it. It's okay, I can go this way. Oh no. Never mind. Wait, actually, is that a place I could drive through? Let me see. Oh no, okay, the whole place is a parking lot. Truth be told, I could just come here though. Full immersion, right? Full immersion, we're parking. Y'all didn't see that. Alright, cool. Alright, can we make it? Bruh. Oh, you know what? That was planned actually, because that crow was right there. Y'all just didn't realize it. Y'all didn't see the vision. There we go. But I say not only probably would have been simpler. I really do want them to fix her whatchamacallit. Like, I think she needs a more forgiving stamina drain. Seriously. Because the 4-star feels like he has, I know it can't fly. Like the dog can't fly, but Like even going straight, the dog has better. I don't think he absorbs any stamina doing that. And then her, right, when she's going up a wall, she barely. Yeah, it's not even. There's no stamina when she goes up walls. So yeah, I really hope that that gets fixed. There we go. Avon house is over here. Let's see. No problem at all. All right, so yeah, we're gonna call it here, and I will see you all earlier tomorrow, actually, because we started like super late today. So see you all tomorrow earlier. Hopefully, I want to be able to finish the story. Because there's like a lot of stuff with Weather Waves that I want to get to. So I'm hoping that we can finish the story for the beta tomorrow. That should work out. Doesn't know about the expensive cars. Oh yeah, I know there are expensive cars. Maybe they didn't, but yeah. See you later. All right, yeah, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let me see. Let me make sure my claim. Nice. Yeah, this is way quicker with mouse and keyboard. But yeah. All right. Well, I'll catch you all. See ya tomorrow. Have a great night. Rest well. Drink water. All that fun stuff. Peace. Let's see.